Okay, I think everything is set up for the stream. Hello, people. Go, Keezy, Jemmy. How you doing, man? Starting your weekend off right with some Garlic 2004scape content. We are gonna get through a little bit more of these mythical arrows. I don't know if I'm gonna do all of them, but we need to get through some more. Okay, right, back to cutting these logs and these arrow shafts. How are we doing today, guys? What have you all been up to recently? Star mining on old school? Nice, nice. Did consider doing some of that earlier in the week, but I was already on my ship salvaging, so... Chopping U-log sailing, but PC has problems. Yeah, I saw you were saying something about your phone and your PC, like, kind of dying. What's... Can you still use it? Been debating what the best moneymaker would be for the 1 hour Mr. Lin challenge. Just the opposite of whatever it was I did. Oh, that's the... Yeah, that you've reminded me, actually. That's what I was going to do. Let's pin a comment so people that haven't seen it yet can see it. There we go. I saw some good suggestions. I saw someone say that I could have cut the U's and fletched them with a knife into U longbows. Even just like making steel plate bodies, I think, would have probably been better. Phone has a thin white light strip on it, but using second phone. Oh dear, that's not good. Hey Kintera, how you doing? Yeah, 6,957 GP. Absolute stonks. We are getting there with these shafts and these feathers. We have ended up with a lot more feathers than shafts, but that's okay. I'm sure we'll find a use for them in the future. Hey Dulcet, how you doing, bro? Yo, Kintera coming in, alking 20 knock worth of garlic. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. What a generous guy. Glad you enjoyed the video, though, dude. I had a ton of fun making it, to be fair. Like, I wasn't quite... Like, I had the idea for something like that, and I was thinking about, you know, trying to do, like, a PvP version where, like, you're locked in an area and then you have to fight someone, but I don't think there's anyone, like, that's sort of around my levels that makes content right now, so it wouldn't really be a very fair fight. So I was like, I could just try and do a money-making challenge. I don't know how entertaining it will be, just me on my own. But I had fun making it, and it all went horribly wrong, which I think makes it more entertaining. And I kind of, yeah, want to, like, try maybe, like, a different area, and then sort of do the rest of the areas I was talking about. I'm trying to decide which one to do next. I was trying to choose between, like, Asgarnia, Karamja, or the Wilderness for the next one. I don't know what you guys think. Was awesome, to be honest. Hope for Al Qaeda area, desert, and or Karamja. Yeah, I've thought about the desert area. I think it might be better to wait until we get like the KQ update, so there's a bit more desert to sort of explore and try and use. The desert is a bit small right now. The same with Mauritania as well. Like, maybe when we get like up to Barrows, we'll go and do like a Mauritania version. And then obviously when we get like the Fremennik unlocks and stuff, we can do one there. Hey Kanso, how you doing? You know what's funny? I sighed out of relaxation whilst opening your stream. I was watching some brainrot video on brainrot people getting famous for brainrot things. Yeah, it's always the worst of the bunch that end up at the top somehow. Good to see you there, man. And Brett, how you doing, Brett? Good to see you, dude. RuneScape 2004 streaming is actual content kick. I mean, it's a very fine line, I think, but I think we are on the content side of the content brain rot divide. Hey Up, how you doing? Was just watching your latest video and you go live. Am I supposed to watch both at the same time now? I mean, I would maybe go and finish depending on how far through the video you are, I would maybe finish the video because I'm assuming people are going to come in and start discussing it. So I don't want to spoil the end for you. So Wu-Tang, how you doing, man? Time to go get some beers. I've only got 4 beers left in my fridge, and I was wondering whether that would be enough for the rest of this stream, because the shop right next to me closes in like 12 minutes. Episode 1 spoilers? Yeah, I'm assuming some people are gonna come and voice their opinion. Run over to the store real quick. I am kind of thinking about it. But it is also like nearly 9 PM, so I don't know how many I'll really need tonight. You're gonna run out? More times last stream, people were complaining about not getting a rare and how they neglected their life over it. I mean, that's kind of on them. Time to go get some bacon, egg, and sausage rolls. Sounds pretty good, to be fair. I had some really nice, like, pork belly with, like, this Japanese... It was like yuzu apple mustard, like, glaze on it. It was very strange. I don't know how I felt about it. Run. Do you know what, Wu-Tang? You might have actually convinced me. I'm going to nip to the shop, guys. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay, I am back. I don't know how long I took. I'm a little bit out of breath now. I did kind of run a little bit. Woo! I need to exercise more. Can you buy me a garlic bread as well? If you come all the way to collect it, man, I can't deliver it, I'm afraid. Yo, is that Dulcet coming in with a $2 donation? Thank you, man. Appreciate that. What a beast. Quick beer grabber. What's up, Frozen? How you doing, man? Just passing by, giving likes and congrats on the super chat. Thank you, dude. We actually ran to the shops. It was like a brisk jog. It wasn't like, I wasn't sprinting. You got beers that fast? Yeah, the shop is like literally 3 doors down from my house. Would have taken me at least 20 minutes. Yeah, if it's going to take me 20 minutes, I probably just would have left it. Our feathers have restocked to full though. Good news for us. Okay, back to the trees. Hey Riptides, how you doing, man? You got level 45 mining, congratulations. We are more than halfway done on the arrow shafts for the arrow tips that we have. For fire giants? No, I've still got my iron knives to use at fire giants. These mithril arrows are kind of like my backup for KQ. So like if I run out of rune arrows, I don't have to like panic and try and like find someone to sell arrows to me. I've just got like a nice stack of myths that I can just bring in case. Also, we'll clear up a bank space because I used my mithril bars to get a smithing level, and now they're just kind of sat in the bank. Love that. Can you imagine bringing mithril arrows anywhere in old school these days? No. I can't imagine bringing arrows, to be honest, unless you've got a T-bow, I guess. Blowpipe all the way. Or bofer. Gotta start eliminating bank spaces too. Gotta finish out some grinds. Yeah, I've done a little bit of a cleanup of some things. Still got a few other bits and bobs, but I'm not really like dying for bank space right now. It's just nice to neaten the bank up every once in a while. Always doing like 5 grinds at once. Yeah, that's the thing as well. If you like start something and then stop it to do something else and then stop that and do something else, you end up with a bunch of stuff in your bank that you haven't like finished, but it's taking up space. Please cut the shafts then chop as it's tick perfect. But the longer I spend on cutting the logs, then the more the feathers restock in the shop will. Rune Essence 220 each now? God damn. What's up, Minecraft nerd? How you doing? When is KQ coming out? Also love your video series Locked In. Would you ever do the video series on a fresh account? I feel like it would be cool to do methods that everyone can try out. KQ, we don't have an official answer on. The rumor is that it should hopefully come out around Christmas, New Year time. That's sort of what Pizzazz has been hinting at, but we don't have like an official announcement for it. In terms of the doing it on a fresh account, I feel like I feel like if we did that, like it would just be even worse. Like you just wouldn't have access to like really anything, and it would be pretty bad, I think. I don't know. I'd have to think about it more. But thank you for watching the video, man. Appreciate it. Hey, Scaping, how you doing, bro? Constantly needing more Addy arrows. The guy I normally buy them from isn't online. I don't have any Addy arrows. I have every kind of arrow in my bank apart from Addy, just because they're like so weird to try and get in like large quantities. I feel like anything that I would use Addy arrows on, Myth is kind of fine, and anything that requires Rune is just like Addy doesn't quite cut it, so. You can get pretty far just making bronze bars and level smithing pretty quick. Also killing chickens and getting feathers. Not to forget the beads from imps drop frequently. It's more challenging. Yeah, but how do I make money from feathers? Like, I can't trade people. I don't think feathers would sell for very much into the general store. Hey, Mr. Music Guy, how's it going? People selling party hats for 500-600 mil. I don't think anyone has that much cash. I think a few people do. But I think most of the people trying to buy rares are probably trying to trade items as well. Can I show you some Hekuk Balkan Brain Rot? Yeah, You're really selling it there, man. Feel free to drop something in the Discord if you want. People have 500 to 600 mil? Yeah. Not very many people, but there are a handful. Hey girls, how you doing? If you have 88 smithing and already have like 50 mil cash, you can probably get to 200 mil cash from green swords in about 2 weeks. Crazy. 88 smithing is kind of wild though, like that is a painful grind to do. Well, the grind itself isn't that bad, I guess, but like the getting the supplies is painful. Like 3,000 hours of running double nats. Which crazy lunatic out 600 mil into the game? Well, it's not like one person out that much, is it? It's like the game as a whole, like every single player alking over the last however long has put a lot of GP into the economy. Open the high scores fletching page, the guilty ones? Yeah, true. Also, I think Henrik is probably responsible for quite a lot of the GP that's been put into the game on his magic grind. How long would 88 smithing take? I have no idea. Too long, man. Well, I say too long. Like I said, smithing is actually like pretty quick XP. It's just getting the bars takes ages if you don't just buy them. It's killed like 100k blue dragons plus. Yeah. Henrik always has big amounts of runes. I don't know what his secret is. His secret, I think, is just camping the Wizards Guild rune shop, to be honest. Smelting gold bar, smithing with gold bars with gauntlets is actually quick XP. It will just destroy your bank. Yeah, exactly. Jeez. Even without them, like, if you just make like the highest level plate body that you can, like, it's pretty good XP. It's just hella expensive to buy the bars. Mage and blue drags right now. 4k till 76 magic. Nice. I need to do a little bit of magic at some point. I'm at 84 right now, and I want to just get 85 because it's annoying me that it's not like an ending in a 0 or a 5. But I think when we do our fletch and grind at some point, that will get us a decent amount of magic XP. So I'm not too worried about it right now. Running resources can take a while, yeah. Always felt smithing was the most badly implemented skill in RuneScape. I mean, like, it's... I don't know, like... I think it's just getting the resources is the thing that sucks about it. Everything else I don't really mind. Although the level scaling is a bit weird. Like rune items at 99 and stuff. Spent 6 mil a few weeks ago on steel bars just to get 4 smithing levels. Yeah, I just ended up doing a lot of iron. I just mined a ton of iron. Made iron bars with rings of forging and then... made those iron bars into iron knives. That's how I got to 70 smithing. You follow the budget and its various measures? No, I've not seen anything about it. The levels to make anything are way too high. You need coal for everything. It's pretty much useless outside of ammo and tips, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that is a fair point. But the ammunition and stuff is, like... pretty good. Yeah, you're not going to be like selling a ton of like rune plate bodies once you get 99 smithing. What the fuck is that, dude? I've just seen the fucking thumbnail of that and I'm not sure I want to click on it. Don't know how to fix it really, but it's always seemed a kind of goofy skill. Yeah, I think it's the scaling which is a bit weird, like the different things you unlock at what levels. But then, like, I mean, if you put rune like a lot lower, like what would you make at the high levels? I don't know. I guess they just took what they had and spaced it out around the skill. After KQ comes out, how long do you think we'll be waiting for the next update? Can't even remember what comes next after KQ. After KQ, we get the Make X update for crafting and fletching and smelting, I think, as well. And then we also are going to get, like, Remnant Trials. I'm not sure what revision we'll go to next. I think someone did tell me last stream. Two to 4 months each update, hopefully. That'd be pretty nice. Relica expansion. Relica does come out in November of 2004. If you guys want to see, like... I don't necessarily know, like, how they're grouping the revisions together based on the caches, but if you just want to sort of follow a timeline of RuneScape updates month by month, I did put all of my update videos into a playlist on my channel last night, so if you haven't gone and seen any of those, then you can go have a look at those. Welcome back, Riptides. It's because they thought rune would be the endgame armor, or at least it was at the time, and rune items start alking at 12k plus, so if you could make rune items at level 50 smith, it would be nuts. Yeah, that's a fair point, although rune ore is, like, kind of tricky to get, I guess. How's your wrist doing, bro? We're okay for now. Did you check it? I didn't. I wasn't sure whether it's something I should play on stream. Kingdom so soon? Yeah, Kingdom's going to be super nice. By the way, watch your new vid and region lots accounts are actually really fun in old RuneScape. Karamja only and Wildy only are my two favorite types. Mauritania only is pretty fun once the swamp gets expanded a bit. Yeah, I don't think I'll do like desert or Mauritania and stuff until they get like expanded a bit. Maybe desert when we get KQ, Mauritania when we get Barrows, that kind of thing. Although, to be fair, it probably would be worth waiting. No, yeah, I think that would make sense. Obviously, we can't do the Fremennik area until we get Fremi Trials. But I was thinking the next episode we would either do Wilderness, Asgarnia, or Karamja. How are you going to do KQ anyway? Solo no gear? No, I don't think I will actually be able to do a KQ kill in the Locked In series. But it just like, I think maybe a little bit more stuff might get added to the desert. Like just cow fights in general, or like potato cactus. Because at the moment it's, there's not too much there. I guess you've got like the mine. You've got the bandits, but like not the proper ones. And then just whatever else is in Al-Kharid. So... Hey James, how you doing, man? Happy Friday, how are you? How the gains, any 04 updates happened, and what's the thoughts on sailing for 07 water agility? I'm not doing too bad, man. I'm really glad it's the weekend though. It's been a long fucking week. No more like announcements of any updates. Just still going off the rumors of KQ hopefully around Christmas. Sailing, I think sailing's kind of alright. I kind of like it. I had fun when I trained it. I'm at like level 78 sailing. But I'm not really like playing it properly anymore. How does KQ work? You hit it with melee and try not to die, and then you hit it with range and try not to die. And that's pretty much how you do KQ. The main focus is the try not to die part. Would say that going for the best gear you can get in an area is more interesting than how much money you can get. I was like trying to think like what kind of goal or challenge like could I like try and achieve, and I kind of ended up settling on just like how much GP can I make, just because like some areas like best in slot gear is literally just going to be like really shit and probably quite similar to like, I don't think there'll be much difference between a lot of the areas for that kind of stuff. But I'm open to other ideas for different challenges. Check the last one private and give me your opinion. Okay, I will. If you go for best gear in a certain area, you kind of explore the weird meta of certain areas. Yeah, I think I was like trying to figure out like what to actually try and like achieve. And like I did sort of start to dawn on me, like, because originally I wanted to do like a challenge where I have like an hour in each area, right, to get like the best gear I can and the best loadout I can and the food and stuff, and then like go and like kill, you know, go and try and kill something. But the only real thing that would prove like a challenge to kill is like KBD, and like I don't think that's even possible for a lot of them. So it was like there's such a big jump between like killing KBD and then like, I don't know, killing like an ogre shaman or a black demon or something, you know, like I can just pray against like a black demon and I could probably punch one to death. So it's not really much of a challenge, but I don't know. I tried to think about it, but that's sort of just what I ended up choosing at the end of it. Just hit 50 sailing this morning. I love how Ghoul went from, this is a trash skill, it looks like shit, oh my god, dead skill, fucking remove it from the game, absolute dog trash, to Actually, I don't mind sailing. Hit 50 sailing. Do you think they spent 2 whole years on sailing only for people to already be 99 in it? Don't think anybody reached 99 construction back in 06 within a week of it coming out. Pretty crazy. I mean, people are kind of like a lot more sweaty these days, to be fair, so I'm not that surprised. What items does KQ drop? Like, what's the point? It drops a load of trash, apart from the dragon chain body. That'll be the chase item that you'll be going for. Do you think they would have developed it expecting people to be able to hit 99 in a week, as some have done? I think they probably expected people to get it pretty quickly, yeah. Like, they know what the RuneScape player base is like. Guess the money thing makes more sense for something like Mr. Lim, where there's loads of easy items and resources. Yeah, I just couldn't really, like, come up with, like, the Then We Fight idea that, like, Link and Rag have done. Like, that's quite a good one. Because, like, there's, like, a definitive, like, win or loss. That's the only thing is, like, with the how much money can I make, there's no, like... I didn't set myself a goal of, like, can I make 50k or, like, whatever. So there's no real, like, knowing whether you've, like, achieved what you wanted to achieve. It's just sort of, like, how well can you do? I mean, obviously, I definitely lost in the first video we did. There's no doubt about that, but yeah. More hostile areas like Wildy, Karamja Swamp, etc. It's kind of fun to see what items you can get. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, can you, like, give me some examples of, like, what would, like, be the big chase items that I'd be, like, trying to get in those areas? Because there's nothing really that, like, springs to mind as something like I could really grind for and like try and get, you know. Never said all that, you just want it to be true. It's still bad overall. What are you going to do in the event you're a part of a group killing KQ and someone gets a D chain but doesn't split it? That would be the one thing I'd be thinking about. I'd just probably ignore them and never do KQ with them again. I mean, it is what it is. People have done that for the last 20 years. Shit happens, but I mean, I'm assuming, like, the people that I will probably be doing KQ with are people like I kind of trust. Like, I would like to think that I do trust them. So I'm not really too worried about it. And if it happens, it happens. It's not the end of the world. It's 04, so there aren't really any super OP items in general. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my point, though, Cheese. Is like, I'm not really sure, like, what I would be sort of trying to do, you know? Hey, Noel, how you doing? Hello, my pudding. Hey, I think that's Sook, right? H. Perez. Nice game. What's this called? Looks like a game from the 90s. Oh, Sook, you're a funny, funny man. Yeah, that's true. Like, you won't actually... There's no, like, loot tracker or anything, so you wouldn't know. Once saw this old school video series from a Karamja only Iron Man, and it was interesting seeing the weird meta and training methods in such a limited area. Yeah, true. Like, that kind of works really well for, like, making an account and, like, training it from scratch and, like, working towards, you know, like, a bunch of, like, endgame kind of goals. I don't really want to, like, you know, make a whole new account and area lock myself for a video series. That's kind of why I like the idea of just, like, locking myself to an area for an hour, because I can just... It's like, nice and simple to make. It's fairly simple to edit together. And it's just kind of a bit of fun, you know? 1 hour of underground only, 04. Be interesting. I'm not sure how I would get between the different underground places without going above ground, though. How much is a dragon chain going to be going for, you think? And what preparation do we need to do for KQ? Like, what range, combat level, and items? I'm guessing the dragon chain is probably going to be, like, between 20 to 30 mil. And I'm going for 90 strength and 90 ranged. Yeah, there's no notifications, so if you don't get the drop, you won't know what it is. Guess for Karamja, the big item would be Rune Skin from Fire Giants. There's no Fire Giants on Karamja, though. Imagine putting hours into a game of PS1 graphics. You first pure to reach 99 strength. Imagine. Just got 80 fishing, back to 04. Nice, Kantera. 1 hour in Morgan's garlicky bedroom. Now that would be content, to be fair. If you have so much money, why flat showers instead of buying them? I don't, man, I'm poor. How do you think I stay rich? It's by not spending any money. Haven't heard about the game for a while. When is the next big update? We don't know for sure, but there's rumors going around that we get up to patch 254 around Christmas time. So that'll be things like KQ, Law Rune Crafting, Death Plateau for climbing boots, Brimhaven Agility. Yeah, no Brimhaven Dungeon yet, unfortunately. The age-old question, why Fletch? More bait than a blueberry scone? I don't think I've ever had blueberries in a scone before. Sounds pretty good though. I knew another poor person that said the same thing. You're going to make it back and some by being more prepared for KQ because it will lead to more D-chains. Yeah, maybe. That's if we get one. I don't know. I've always played quite self-sufficiently on this account. Like, if I need materials for something, I'll usually just go and grind them out myself. I just kind of, like, have more fun playing the game that way, I guess. Crazy we're a few months... It's crazy we're a few months a game from Lost City being 1 year old since release. Yeah, it came out in the start of February, right? So, like 3 months away. Well, 2 months away, I guess, actually. Time to enjoy a Ritter Sport chocolate for 80 fishing. What is a Ritter Sport chocolate? Is that a Norwegian thing? Go fishing or woodcutting fine, but making arrows just feels tedious. Oh, it is. Big time. I hate myself every time I cut a log into shafts, but we're doing it. Still remember when someone told me Sourdough and plate bodies were worth well over 2 mil when I first started, like in the truly old days, and it genuinely made me smile. Can't believe it's been a year. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it's I started making videos and streaming and stuff at like around I think like the middle of March. So it will be coming up onto my like the 1 year anniversary of the Garlic channel as well. So that'd be exciting.
Trying to find that gold. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Living for diamonds and finding a match. Broken, I'm bummy, but still got some cash. Making it dash when I'm running up past. Can't calm down, don't know how to relax.
No Ritter Sport in the UK. I don't recognize the name. Let me Google it. No, I don't think we have that in the UK. Might be a Spain, France, Germany thing. Maybe. Really good chocolate. It does look nice, actually. Like, I'm just looking at the images of it. It does look pretty good. How much money do you earn from your regular job and what do you do? Not enough. And I'm an IT engineer. Having the pistachio tonight? Ooh, Dubai vibes. If I told you my best memories in life were roaming around Lumbridge in 2006, would you say I'm a soy Chinese person? What? Where did the Chinese part of that come from, bro? Hey, Swifty, how we doing, man?
Trying to find that gold. Got a brand new phone.
IT engineer, do you work with any systems like ERPs or CRMs? Yeah, we work with some CRM stuff. We're nearly done, guys.
Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope.
Worked with Oracle and terminals from 20 plus years ago. You have my deepest condolences. I remember we had a customer in my old job where they were literally using a program that fucking ran off of DOS. And it was like, dude, this company is on like version 50 of their software. Please upgrade. And they were like, nope, it works. It's like, it's not supported, bro. If it breaks, you're gonna fucking lose everything. $237k to 197 farming. Nice, Mr. Music. Nearly there. I respect you, bro. Real talk. Thanks, bro. Respect you too. Our head of IT used DOS for schematics to make pinball machine parts. It's actually kind of gangster. Okay, that is kind of cool, actually, yeah. That's like so niche, but that is pretty cool. I would look like, if I had like a big enough house and like money wasn't an obstacle, I would love to buy like a, you know, like a proper actual pinball machine. Sometimes sometimes me and my friends will go to this like arcade bar in Birmingham, and they got like all the old like arcade machines. They've got like Crazy Taxi. They've got like the Dance Dance Revolution stuff. They got like the all of the Street Fighter games and stuff like that. But in the corner they've got like some like proper old pinball machines, and those are always my favorite. There's something about like actually physically like pressing a button and like a mechanical part moving. I don't know. There's something about that I really like. Do you work with websites? We don't do like web design stuff, but we'll do like DNS hosting and like SSL certificates and stuff like that. But no, we don't like develop websites or anything. Just saw a person saying what? I don't know what that means. Someone should give me Ghost of Tsushima on Steam. I love you long time. Do we have enough logs? Or we're gonna have to do more? We're close. Not quite enough. Do you need a prescription to buy chemist vapes? What is a chemist vape? What's the difference between a normal vape and a chemist vape? I'm confused. There we go. We have all of the shafts we need now. Regulation. There are UK-based studies on how harmful they are. Oh, I see. I mean, probably still better than cigarettes, right? I don't really need any more feathers, but I thought I may as well just buy the last little bit here. I'm sure we're going to need feathers at some point again in the future. I can't click. I've examined that feather so many times. Okay, that will do us for now, I think. Head to the bank. When's the next war event with Wartime going to be? I know the red team cheated last time. Not sure if you guys even want to continue again, but I think we are past due for a team event based. I don't know about with Wartime, but I think 14K is hosting a free-to-play war on the 28th of December. You can go and sign up to be on whatever team. Oh, that's PK. I'm not sure if I will be around for that event. If I am around, then I will participate, but I'm not quite sure what I'm doing that weekend because it's just, you know, it's like just after Christmas. A 12% is harmful from the chemist? Oh. You're badass and appreciate bringing back the 06 Prime best year. I mean, we're in 04 right now, but I appreciate the kind words. What's up, Beb? Used for fly fishing? They are indeed. Who would have thought? Right. This is going to kill my wrist off. I think we're going to We're not going to try and rush through this like super fast. I'm just going to go at a steady pace. Because we've got to do all the arrowheads as well. Just had to correct me somehow, huh? I'm sorry, man. Also, I will say, I think 05 is probably the more exciting year versus 06. Need a garlic click emote? Dude, we need to go alongside the 10 mil emote, we needed like a 6,900 and whatever it was GP emote. By the way, guys, if I could ask you a favor, if you... What's PK traded me? A blue party hat. Cracker, my boy? No. Exclusive offer for you only. We're holding, man. We're holding. Diamond hands. Others have to pay 2 crackers. Yeah, if I could ask you guys for a small favor here, if you have watched the new video, drop a like on this stream, and if you have not yet watched the new video, also drop a like on this stream, and go and watch the video and drop a like on that as well. What are you trading me now, man? 2 blue pie hats and a Santa at 181 mil. Thanks, bro. Cheers. I'll just pop that in the bag. Never forget having 100k lobs in 06 on top of the world. 100,000 lobsters. Wow, incredible. That's a lot of fishing. What are you trading me now? Wear one for the lols? Okay. Oh, yeah. Actually, I don't even need to be at a bank while I do this. I can get a good angle on the blue pie hat. Yoink. Yeah, I'm just waiting till the offer's big enough to full on yoink PK's entire bank. Guess the amount of raw Kwan brands I got in old school. I guess I'm gonna guess 64,000. Have over 140k raw Kwan brand on my old school Iron Man. God damn. Better get cooking, man. You're open for booking interviews like Zazima. It was actually like 60k lobbies. Oh. Still pretty good. Nope, not close. Am I too high or too low, Contero? Hey, man, how you doing, bro? I think it's 440,000 of them for 99 fishing. Oh, wow. That is a lot more than I thought, actually. Too low? 120k? Right, we have made all the headless arrows. Time to attach the tips. Right to left is diabolical instead of vertical. Nah, I find it easier to move my mouse quickly left to right. I just sort of like wiggle the mouse. Unfortunately, you noobs have zero knowledge on true shark fishing in Catherby. Yeah, I did all my shark fishing at the Fishing Guild. That is true. 121,369,000. Wait, 121,369 raw quambams at the moment. Nice. I was pretty spot on with the second guess. 244k for 99 fishing. I was gonna say 440 sounds a little bit excessive. Wait, actually, I swear, maybe I feel like maybe I did used to go vertical. I don't know. I guess it's like they're kind of just as easy, to be honest. I'm kind of used to doing this now though, because I've just done all the headless arrows, so I'm gonna keep up the rhythm that I had. What the fuck are you doing, PK? Oh, the charge spell. I was like, I don't know what that animation is. Every good things are two, I guess not tree. Is that another? That's another Kintera dad joke right there for the book. Waiting for EGM to log in and sell you bloods. 50k bloods? Jesus Christ. Return with the knowledge of 6957. Party for Christmas on RS3. Give me my 13 bill black party hat. I thought they were like... Wait, are they... I thought they were getting rid of like the Squeal of Fortune and stuff. How are you... Are they just giving them away from like Christmas events? You have to play for it? Oh, I see. I mean, you got the red mask on 04 for playing, so why not RS3, I guess? Although, you're not best friends with the owner of Jagex, so you can't just get one spawned in. Conspiracy theories. Hand in letters each day, then end of the week it rolls. True, don't know the new Jacket CEO IRL like we all know Pizzazz. Yeah. Sparrow reminds me of Gandalf, you shall not pass. Yeah, true. Just go to Weatherspoons. Hey man, I'm always down for a trip to Weatherspoons, I'm not gonna lie. Weatherspoons with the boys. You snagged the mask of the matriarchs from the Halloween event on RS3, the dinosaur mask looking thing. I don't think I know what that is, but congrats. Last few arrows here. And boom. Mithril arrows have been finished up. The bank spot has been cleared. And we have 14.7k myth arrows ready to go as a backup for the rune arrows when KQ comes out. I am going to give PK his party hat back. And we are going to go to Fire Giants. 1,000 blood runes. Like, okay. I won't say no. Run some charges. Feel the rush. Okay, I am actually tempted to see what this is like. How much XP does one charge spell give you? Let me just Google that real quick. 180 XP? What, and you just spam it? Holy shit, dude. That's kind of crazy. Wait, hang on. What are we at now? Jesus Christ. Okay, so we're at like 3.2 mil XP. This looks so funny. Little conga line of charges. Wrap and roll for breakfast or 2 rolls? Oh, you gotta go for the wrap and the roll. I love a good wrap. Okay, we have used all the charges. That was like, what? Like nearly 50k magic XP, I think? That's insane. Well, thank you for the free magic XP, PK. What am I missing? Boots. Rope and a Glariel's amulet. A couple of emergency salmon. Can't forget the emergency salmon that I never end up using, but I'd rather have them and not use them than not have them and need them. Wish this game wasn't dead. Man, I mean, I wish my granddad wasn't dead, but we can't always have what we want in life, you know? W mix? That sounds like a W mix to me, for sure. True, this game needs triple the pop. Hey, Jasavi, how you doing, man? I have more GP than Garlic, amazing. Very nice. I will, dude. You have even more GP than me if because 10 mil of the GP in my bank is not. It's not actually mine. It's for the giveaway that we're gonna do when we get 2K subscribers on YouTube. Although, what I do want to do, oh, I didn't mean to deposit all my ropes. I do have like all this gold ore to sell, which I do want to try and sell. I've been wondering how much to try and sell it for, because I've seen on the marketplace, some people are selling for like 1k each. Someone's trying to sell it for 1.1k each. And honestly, like the difference between selling it for 1k each and 1.1k each is like an extra 800k. But I think I'd probably struggle to sell it for that much. But I don't know. We'll figure that out. Let's go to Fire Giants. Who gave you the 10 mil? Hippie Donut, is that you? Is that Max? It was Max who gave me the 10 mil, and you have a little blue M as your profile picture. Good luck on the clue up. Used to playing Iron Man, and that game mode is solo. True. Need less population. I cut magic logs, it's not dead, boys. People in every fucking world when I try an AFK some magic, so I wish that wasn't the case. Hey, Inducted, how you doing, man? Graduate to the Draenor Willows. It's where the real gamers go. Enjoy the game with this amount of players. I remember when I first started, Mudkip was playing 2004scape and the server was so flooded you couldn't even buy runes from the rune shop. It was annoying. I mean, you still can't really buy runes from the Wizards Guild, but I don't know. I'm happy to deal with the inconveniences of different spots being full and having more players. I think it's more fun when the game world is like more alive with people. But I think, you know, with the limited number of worlds we have, there is like sort of a point that it can get to where it does become more annoying than fun. But I'm not really bothered either way. I just like playing the game. It's fun. Graduate to drop on your willows and iron ore and salmon. If you bank anything, you're bad. Reverse UIM. Nearly just climbed that tree then. Totally healthy perspective. What about about dropping everything or about not caring about the player base? Okay. Let's see if we can get some more key halves. We do have 2 teeth halves in the bank. So I would like to see if we can get another 2 loops today. That'd be nice. But even if we don't, we've still got a long way to go at Fire Giants, so we've got time. Burn your logs, bro. True. Gotta squeeze every little drop of XP you can out of everything in this game. Ooh, we're getting close to 71 prayer from all these big bones as well, actually. Hey TMS, how you doing, bro? How are we doing on ranged XP? We need like just under 200k XP till 87 ranged. HP, we just hit 4.6 mil, so we need another 242k HP XP. That is going to take us a while, but we do have another like 4 range levels to get, so I'm sure we'll grab that. Wait, is he stuck? Hello? That was... What the fuck? What was he stuck on? That was so weird. I don't know. PKers, in quotes, at Green Dragons, Vernon E-Trade. Thinking of testing the elementals down where you complete elemental workshop. Found out if you kill the roaming ones, not the ones you mine, they drop runes. Curious if this is a decent rune farm. I think when I made the video on the water elementals, I think I did look at the drop tables of the other ones and I wasn't that impressed by them. I think if you're like a lower level though, then they definitely could have some potential. Let's have a look at the high scores, actually. Have I dropped any more ranks recently? Nah, we're still at rank 31. We were at 30, dropped to 31. We're only 2 levels away from regaining level 30, rank 30 again, though. RD South is popping off at the moment. RD South? What, the bank? Meanwhile, Western RD is feasting on cat tacos. No! Everyone's thinking it, but you're not supposed to say it out loud, man. Okay, he's not gonna move. Just overtaking the almighty Bjorn on high scores. Ooh, nice, Timus. The best bank in the game. What's popping off over there? Is it just people thieving? Oh, I've still got my private chat off. Just remember that picture of the guy with a goose? She never had goose, but I bet it's good. Wait, what? What are you talking about, man? What what picture? I have had goose before, though. It is pretty good. During that stray animal eating thing? During the what? You were just talking about it? They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs? Oh, I don't really know much about that. I just heard the quote. Dude, why was he stuck there for so long and now he's not? I'm so confused. Oh. Old and Washed is back. West Hardy, I was making a joke because you trade cats for death runes, just the cat tacos. No, I understood that bit, Swifty. I'm not sure what the picture of the guy with the goose is about. When are you bringing in new players to the game so they can sell me bowstrings at PK? If you want to bring new players into the game, what you can attempt is like the stream, like the videos, and then that will maybe help push these videos out into the YouTube algorithm so more people can see this server that are not aware of it, and that has the potential to get some more players for us. Gotham does not need saving. True, but it would be nice if there was a few more people around. What's up, No Coast? How you doing? Got a new player starting today? Nice, man. Is that someone you know IRL or someone from old school or something like that? You play in your vape shop, so he's seen you playing. Oh, is he like, did he used to play RuneScape back in the day, or is he like completely new? You put a picture of Gooseman? Let me have a look at this. What the fuck? I've never seen that picture before. Casually strolling home with a goose. Most people don't want a true old school experience, and the biggest problem is that Lost City is not an official project by Jagex. I'm happy that it's not though. Old school was dead early 2014 before they started updating the game. Yeah, I feel like everyone was like hyped about old school, and then after a while people were like, we kind of want God Wars. We need something like, we need some late game grind. Was dead with God Wars as well. There was 4 people in Edge PvP. Oh, I don't know what the PK scene was like back then, but God Wars was fun. God Wars was 07 though. Yeah, well, I mean, when old school came out, it was a 2007 backup, wasn't it? Remember when people thought AGS was game breaking? I mean, it kind of what, like, God Wars gear was like such a jump in power from what the game was like before God Wars. So like, I can kind of understand it. It was kind of like the start of the next chapter of RuneScape, I think, when God Wars came out. Early old school PK was sick, was just 2007scape. Yeah. God Wars had to be reintroduced, right? It was late 07. Yeah. So when old school first came out, there was no God Wars. And then they decided to add God Wars in. And then that's kind of like when old school sort of started to like properly grow. Bro, these fire giants are moving like really weirdly today. I don't know what's going on. It's also pre-GE. Yeah, man, we've had the trading posts. Kind of surprised that Jagex hasn't released those 7 servers. They drop tons of new game modes all the time. I guess. I don't know. I don't know if there would be like a huge sort of demand for it amongst the current old school player base. I think the big thing that drew me to 2004scape initially was that like it was so far back in the past, you know. If I had seen it and it was just like a vanilla 07 server, I don't know whether I would really have like tried it out, to be honest. But seeing 2004scape and being like, oh wow, that is like way back in the day, that really like pulled me in. Wouldn't cost them much to host it. I guess they'd have to like have some resources of like assigned to it to, you know, make sure like there's no game breaking bugs and check people aren't botting, and like it would require some investment, I think. I don't know whether, and it like would maybe fracture the player base a bit. I don't know. I feel like if they're not gonna make like a ton of money off of it, they probably won't bother. That is the Jagex way, I think. Certainly the progression that got me into it. Yeah, exactly. The same as McDonald's employees. Yeah, I have heard that the pay at Jagex is not great. Find 2004scape superior over old school. I like reliving my childhood. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's quite different, you know, like there's been a lot of private servers over the years that have been like different, you know, iterations of the game. But like 04 is like quite a stark contrast to a lot of those. Already spoke to JMods about getting this game adopted. They're all useless. GG. I mean, I kind of don't really want Jagex to like take over Lost City, to be honest. I'm quite happy with Pizzazz doing his thing. It's nice messaging randoms on 04 and they actually reply. Yeah, true. Community's pretty cool. Everything about this project is perfect, to be honest, but it would be cool to see a bigger player base for sure. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think how it is right now is really cool. I like the fact that I like kind of the sort of what's the word? Like the way that Pizzazz wants to run the server of like authenticity, preservation is like priority number one, doesn't really care about the player base. I think that's the kind of, I think that's going to make us end up with like a better experience overall. But I would like to see like obviously a bigger player base. Can you imagine the debates against Rare Weekend if Jagex had it? Yeah. I just don't think I would really trust Jagex to like not find a way to screw it up. Besides, would obviously be a lead JMod. Yeah, but Jagex would still be, you know, pulling the strings. Of the 1-to-1 ratio replica, to be honest. I hate private servers with the crazy boosted XP rates or that are heavily monetized. Oh yeah, like if this server had like, you know, donator ranks or like 10x XP rates or like that sort of stuff, I don't think I would have really stuck around. I don't know if I would have even tried it, to be honest. Notice when making my skiller, we can even chat in Tutorial Island like back in the day. Oh, really? I didn't think you could talk in Tutorial Island. Jagex is owned by a private equity firm from Luxembourg. They only care about one thing, and that's money. True. Tends to be a bit of a theme with investment firms, doesn't it? Zero 0.5 to 1 ratio, let's go. I think that might be a little bit too extreme. I want to have fun, I don't want to be miserable. Oh, I'm DCing. What? Yeah, you just type, then press enter afterwards. You just can't physically see what you're typing. Oh, I had no idea that was a thing. That's kind of interesting. You like the dead man mode mechanic where you die losing 10% of all experience? I didn't really like that. The reason why I like MMOs is like, you know, your progression is like permanent, you know, like you can play for like a couple years, you can take a break, you can come back, and you're like, you know, your XP doesn't get taken away from you. You can sort of jump back in and all the work you've done previously. Maybe not on like buying gear on some MMOs, but like all the effort you've put into like training your stats is like still going to be there when you come back. Hey Carsten, how you doing, man? We're living life, boys. Got beer, smokes, pizza, and garlic bread. Sounds like a nice way to spend a Friday night, to be honest, Weetan. Just thought it was funny how punishing it was. Yeah, like I think it's a cool idea, and I think there are a lot of people out there that like do enjoy that. It's just not really my cup of tea. The demand mode for making the entire world PvP, like early 2001scape, but the penalty for dying is too steep. Yeah. It's like the fact, like, you lose XP and then, like, your whole bank gets cleaned out, apart from, like, your most valuable item or whatever. Unless you put it in, like, the lockbox or whatever it's called. That's a little too much for me, I think. Just because I suck at PvP. But I tell you what, like, does anyone here remember when they did Darkscape? I think Darkscape was pretty cool, and I think it was a shame that it flopped so much. I think that had a lot of potential. I think it would be kind of cool if they, like... Because Darkscape was a little bit more sort of lenient, I think, versus Deadman mode. I would love to see them try and do, like, a Darkscape on old school. They only had pepperoni, was hoping they would have Hawaiian. Well, it seems like you've lucked out there. Never got the chance to try it. Was awesome. Had a sweet account on the very first Deadman mode. Got a whip and barrage glove super early. Then I died at RD North Bank from a guy just outside barraging from the wall. Oh, GG. Could you imagine if RuneScape had skill prestige system? What, so like you get 99 in a skill, then you prestige, and then it sets it back to 1, but you have like a little star next to your stat or something? I mean, I get, like, it's not quite the same, but I mean, I guess going for, like, 200 mil is, like, kind of similar. Just, you don't get reset, so you can keep doing the best training methods. I think Pizzazz was working on some demo mode shit with Abyss and Vang. Could get that revamp. I could get that revamp for the lols. Oh, I could revamp that. The spicy habanero. Habanero? McChicken is actually good. I don't know if this is going on worldwide, but I went to McDonald's for the first time in a very long time the other day, and they're doing like a thing where they are like stealing random items off of the menu of McDonald's from different countries. So I had like a double bacon cheese maple syrup burger or something from Canada. I don't know what it's called, but it was pretty good. It's got like it's like a double cheeseburger with bacon and like a barbecue-y kind of mayonnaise maple sauce on it. And then I had the cherry blossom flavored Sprite from Japan as well. What's the point in training post 99 if you aren't max? I don't know. Some people just like it, I guess. I think I once I hit 99, I'm good. Should have melon soda from Japan if they have it. They didn't have melon. They had like cherry blossom Sprite, and they also had like green apple Sprite from Japan. They also had like honeycomb lattes and honeycomb McFlurries from like, I think from Malaysia. But I didn't try any of those. The skill doesn't end at 99, it ends at 200 mil. The grind ends for me at 99. Apple Sprite, I'm bugging so hard. Yeah, I didn't try it though. Def get nothing in Oz. There were some Australian items. It had pineapple in it. It was like a I think it was like a chicken burger with like a slice of pineapple on or something. I can't remember what it was called, but that was like an Australian thing apparently. The Makosi always egg or pineapple or both, and beetroot. Yeah, I didn't really fancy going for that one. Sup Infinity, how you doing, man? Working on a pair of Rangers for you now. Thank you, sir. Good luck. You're a lumberjack and you're role-playing like intended. You can't properly immerse yourself in the lumberjack life, though, until we get the, oh, fuck, what's it called? What's the little mini-game in Mauritania? Where you get like the lumberjack outfit. You gotta like get the people through the swamp. What is that called? Why I'm blanking on that. Temple trekking, yes, Mystics. Thank you. Nah, not Shades of Morton, temple trekking. That's the one. Hello, Bjorno's Pizza. How you doing, Bjorn? Good to see you. Comes out March 2006. I feel like the lumberjack outfit was even later, but I could be wrong. Lumberjack hat came out March 2007. And I don't even know if it gave an XP boost when it first came out. It could have just been cosmetic. Speaking of pizza, that's what I have for lunch. Nice. Can't go wrong with pizza. For lunch today, I had to go into the office today, so I went to the Greg's across the road, and I got myself a all-day breakfast baguette and had it heated up. It's pretty good. Also fun video. Thanks, man. It was a complete disaster, but I had a lot of fun making it. And then hopefully you guys can find some entertainment laughing at how bad I am. Think it did? Only really worth getting if you're going for 200 mil though? Yeah, true. Well, if you're gonna go and immerse yourself in the lumberjack lifestyle, then why not? How was Greg? Should I make another attempt at it? What, you want to try and do the challenge yourself and do a video on it? I mean, I've set a very, very, very low bar, so you can't do worse than me. You'll be 200 mil before that update. Probably try the challenge after my combat grind. It'd be kind of cool, I think. I have also thought like we could potentially do like a version of it like on the live stream. We could also do a version of it on the live stream where like everyone gets involved and we all like show each other how much we've made at the end of it. Obviously we'd have to like trust that people are doing it legitimately, but I think if you're gonna take the time to try and do the challenge, you probably want to do it legitimately. And also like if anyone like in the future, maybe we could try like a duos version where we do like a more of a competition to see like who can make the most. S needs to be 500 each. I'm not sure about that one. That seems a bit excessive. Thought you could have utilized dying for HP run or banking if you had like 4 items at Moss Giants. True. Yeah, the only problem is like obviously I couldn't do it if I had more than that many items because I can't use the bank. Patiently wait for this unhinged training method video. Could make a lot, just collect the eggs of the spiders. That's the thing though, Bjorn, I'm not allowed to like trade other people. I can only alch stuff or sell to the general store, so I don't know how much this eggs would actually be worth, you know? Yeah, the only way I can make GP is to like alch stuff, pick up GP drops or spawns, or sell stuff to the general store. I'm not allowed to sell anything to other people. Is there a food shop anywhere around Mistlin? I don't think so. That's why I was struggling so much. Because I was trying to figure out how to get food. I don't think there's any food shop. There's like the wine cellar in Draenor. But I think he only has like a very low stock of wine. So that's why I didn't go over there. Other than that, there's like the tea stall. You could make your own cakes, but like that's gonna take a long time, I think. And you can't get any fishing equipment, so you can't fish at any of the fishing spots. You can kill greater demons for tuna, I think. But they're kind of rare. Bar Village cooked meat? Yeah, you could pick up cooked meat from Barbarian Village, or you could, like, kill cows or whatever and, like, cook the beef, I guess. I probably should have done that, actually. That probably would have served me better than the fucking... time it spent to get tea. Gotta kill Goblin for Chef's Hat. I don't think there's really anything worth picking up in the cooking guild though. Fill beer glass at barrels. I mean, maybe, but you'd like drain your attack, wouldn't you, drinking a load of beers? Just thinking of killing chickens, fill in, cook, and go thieve guards. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Is Al-Kharid kebab shop in the area? No, Al-Kharid is not part of Mistlin, at least in my version of it. The way that I was like figuring out where the areas were is I was using the like Trailblazer Reloaded areas. I'll drop a link of the image into the chat if anyone wants to look at it. So Al-Kharid is part of the desert area. Obviously we don't have much of the desert in 2004scape right now. So I'll probably wait to do the desert area until like maybe at least KQ, so there's like a little bit more to do there. Just make wine and pies in the cooking guild. I mean, sure, but like that's gonna take a long time. You only have an hour. Eat Gertrude's kittens? I mean, if I could. Maybe chickens in the champion guild, they're close to the guards. Yeah, could do. I think there might be a range in the champions guild as well, maybe. I might be wrong on that. What's the most hides you've collected? I don't know, like maybe like 5. What, you mean like at one time or like in total? Like, at one time before using them, I think like 400 blues hides. $900 blue hides right now, been raging for ages. Yeah, it does take a while. What you should have done is make an Addy axe, cut yew trees, and then fletch into Ulombos. Yeah, I saw the comment on the video about the Ulombos, and I was like, yeah, that would have been a much better idea. That's the thing though, is like I could have sat down before the video and properly planned out an exact route to take and like figure out the exact best way to make the most money. I didn't really want to do that. I kind of wanted to like sort of just improvise the whole thing. Like I had some ideas of like different things in the area, but I didn't want to like properly plan it out to like every last detail. I just wanted to kind of see like what would happen if I just sort of went into it and tried to figure it out as I went along. And when you're like, you know, when the clock is against you and you can see the time running out and you haven't got a proper plan, your brain just starts to panic and you're like, let's fucking try and sell Dougal leaves to a general store, you know? Also, a better source of nicktunes within Dark Wizards. Yeah, I completely forgot about the Dark Wizards. Best money maker is staking plus be friendly to pizzazz. Can't stake, man. It's not allowed in the challenge. 70 to 80 crafting is 17k hides. Yeah. Now do you know? Now can you tell why I ended up buying the rest of them rather than doing that many dragons? The Dougal leaf incident. Yeah, that was. I'm not sure what I was thinking with that, to be honest. I was just. My brain was just like, what can we pick up? Staking would be desert anyway, you are correct. Desperation play, yeah, it really was. Dougaloo do 0 GP. Man was scraping the barrel. Yeah. I mean, dude, I think I literally say as I'm running away with the Dougal leaves. No, when I'm like, there's like a part of the video where I'm like, how much do oak logs sell for? Yes, I'm clutching at straws here. What if you crafted cosmic runes and out jewelry? You can't make jewelry because all of the jewelry molds are in Alcarid. Because I did think about that. I was like, can I make jewelry? Like, I know I can like get, if I can get some gold and some gems, maybe I could out jewelry, but you can't get any of the jewelry molds. Yeah, you can't get to Xanaris either because you can't go to Intrana to get a Draymond staff. Mobs drop molds sometimes. I looked at the drop tables for the jewelry molds, and I don't think there's anything I could have killed in Misthalin that would have dropped them. The desert locks quite a lot of stuff out. Yeah. Barbarians drop ring molds. Wait, do they? Wait, can you even mine gold in Misthalin? Where do you mine gold in Misthalin? Is there any way to obtain a charged orb in Misthalin? I don't think so. I don't think you can get seaweed. Or sand. Yeah, no, I don't think you can get molten glass. Crafting guild? You can't get into the crafting guild. You can't get a brown apron. I don't think. Also, crafting guild is Asgarnia. That's not Misthalin. So this is the thing, because I was thinking about the Asgarnia one. I can't use the crafting guild in the Asgarnia episode because I can't go to Thalissa and buy a brown apron. Because that's in Misthalin. They're separate areas. Oh yeah, that's right. Gold ores. Yeah, you can get them from telegrabbing and Devour at West Bank. That was also, I had talked about that a little bit, that if I managed to get some lore runes, I was going to try and telegrab some of that stuff. What's the line again? I'll put the link in the chat again. If you go to this link, Carsten, this was kind of like the area outlines I was using. There's mold spawns upstairs in the crafting guild, by the way. I don't think you can get into the crafting guild in any of these episodes, though. Because I don't think there's a way to get a brown apron in Asgarnia. And you can get the brown apron in Misthalin, but you can't go to the crafting guild because it's in Asgarnia. Kandarin would be lit. I was thinking about Kandarin. I was wondering whether it would make sense to maybe either give myself more than an hour because it's such a big area, or whether I split it up into North Kandarin and South Kandarin and do 2 different episodes. Just because, like, running around Kandarin is just going to take up, like, the whole hour because there's, like, so many different places. So I wasn't sure quite how to do Kandarin. I think the next ones I was thinking of were going to be either Wilderness, Asgarnia, or Karamja for the next episode. Wildy is fun. Yeah, I think Wildy would be a cool one. Karamja would be interesting. Yeah, the thing with Karamja as well is, like, Karamja was originally going to be the first one I did because I was like, oh, I can go to the gem rocks. I can mine gem rocks. I can go to the gold mine. I get gold bars. I can use the furnace in Shiloh Village. We can make some jewelry. No, I can't because I can't get fucking jewelry molds in Karamja. So that kind of ruined that plan. Steel plates, high-level mobs, laws, and nature rune spawns. Yeah. Wilderness would be easy. Wilderness store and item spawns. Yeah, the thing with the wilderness is I wouldn't even need nature runes because the general store buys for alch prices. It would just be a case of, like, figuring out what tools, like, what gathering tools I could get there, what monsters are worth killing. Hey guys, there's a free trade event tonight at 6 PM East, Baroque West. We'd love to see you there. A free trade event. What time is 6 PM East in UK? Chest thieving 2? Yeah, there's some options. There's some options. I like just when I was thinking of these, I was just literally like scrolling around the world map and just sort of like thinking what is in each of these areas. Like you could even try. I don't know whether it would be worth it. I don't remember what you get from the muddy chest. But you could even try and, like, kill some Chaos Dwarves and try and get a muddy key and open the muddy chest. I'm not sure if that would be worth the time, though, but, like, there's options. (11 PM) Okie dokie. What is the free trade event? Is it just where people turn up to try and trade stuff with each other? Mauritania version in November update. I was thinking Mauritania version when we get to Barrows unlocked. Because then we'll have like Slayer Tower and Barrows. I think that will make it a bit more interesting. But Fremennik in the November update. For sure. If you get Laws and Airs, you can telegrab Naturines. True. What kind of beers you get from the shop? I got some Carlsberg exports from the shop, but I'm drinking Stella at the moment. Sup, Saradomins? How are you doing? I'm gonna be selling Alks 400 GP off, so your Naturines are free. God damn. But yeah, I think this is like, even though I did not do very well at the Misthalin episode, I think these videos are kind of fun because even if you're kind of cringing at what I do, it kind of like gets your brain working. You know what I mean? Like, I think a lot of people enjoy these kinds of videos because they start to think about, okay, what would I do in this situation? And I think that's part of the fun of watching a video like that, is being like, okay, what would I do differently? You know, how would I change up the strategy? What has Garlic not thought of? You need to race someone else, Garlic, otherwise it's kind of cooked. Yeah, I was thinking about that. It would like, I think it would be kind of cool to do like a do it with like someone else making a video on the same thing at the same time, and then we kind of like meet up at the end and show each other how much we'd made. But I don't know, like, I mean, like, I feel like we could do like the solo run of the areas, then we could do like a duo run where we do it against someone. I don't see any reason why we can't do both. It was almost like watching someone play the game for the first time. Drop trick the anti-fire shields and sell to NPC. How much are they worth? Idea is fine either way. Yeah, I mean, I guess the question I would ask you guys as well is like, do you think it would be more entertaining me like going into the next episode in the same way where I don't really have a plan and I try and figure it out and it all maybe goes horribly wrong, or maybe it works out? Or do you think it would be more entertaining if I actually like came up with like a plan before I started and then like kind of knew what I was doing? I feel like it's more funny when it goes wrong, but like if every episode is terrible, then I don't know, it might kind of get old. Spin a wheel and land on 2 different locations and spend 30 mins in each, see which you make more GP in out of the 2. Yeah, that's, I was kind of thinking about how I could maybe do something where I'm like comparing 2 different areas like that. That did cross my mind. I just didn't, I couldn't figure out a way to make it like a sort of a concise and polished in a way, if that makes sense. Death without the preps, but a fun challenge that I think you can manage. You mentioned 20k in Misthalin. Yeah, dude, like at the I think there was a part in the video where I'm like, I'm like making a joke about like, oh, imagine if I only make 20k. Didn't even get halfway there. I think you're right. I think less prep makes it a bit more interesting because, like, if you do prep, you'll probably just figure out that there is one thing you can do for the whole hour that will make you the most money. Like, for example, like, if the whole video had been me making an Addy axe and cutting U-logs and fletching them into U-lombos and selling them, and that's all I did for the hour, it, like, no one wants to watch that, you know? It's kind of boring. If I, like, just mined coal and iron and made steel bars, steel plate bodies, sold the plate bodies, and I did that just for an hour straight, I don't think anyone would really want to watch that, like... Use thieving as a baseline, but not as the content. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I spent the whole hour thieving guards, like, it's boring, you know? It's also like I like from the start of the video, I knew that I wasn't going to be able to fish. Like I had figured that bit out. So I talk about it to explain that I can't get fish, but I didn't try and come up with an alternative before I started recording the video. I was like, okay, I know I can't get fish. So I'm not good, you know, I'm not going to waste my time like trying to get to a fishing place and trying to like run around the map trying to look for a fishing shop. I know I can't do it, but I'm not going to come up with an alternative because I think in the moment when I'm like in the middle of recording, being like, okay, how can I make some food right now? It kind of like forces you to come up with creative ideas, I guess, that are not necessarily good ideas. Freestyling it, yeah. That's the fun of it. Opportunities are key. Yeah, I think so. Good to know what you can't do at least. Yeah. I think meat pizza is the best food you could have got, but it would... Yeah, I thought about pizzas as well, but I thought about pizzas and I thought about cakes. And I was like, I think that's just going to take way too long to do. And I did kind of like overestimate my ability to just like tank moss giants without food. I thought it would maybe be a little bit easier than it was. So that's on me. What's up, Psychos? How you doing? How much are rune skims in 2004scape? That's a good question. Rune skimitar. Looks like they're between 20 to 30k. Had a really good clue look in the first days of blues, now just a day dry. Yeah, I feel you, man. I've done enough hellhounds to feel that for sure. Some streams just get absolutely nothing, and then some streams get like 4 or 5 clues. Finishing out 1,500 Varrock guards before I stop this grind was going to lock myself into a ranger boots. Jesus. Uniques a die though, only a shitty cav. I mean... Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna try and come up with something to motivate you there, but that's not great. Motivated by the grind? Yeah, I'm motivated by the fucking collection log tracker that I'm using. That honestly makes me motivated to keep going. Hey Army, how you doing, bro? Greenfoot Lamb drop 1 second after now. Hit 75 attack, no shield half yet. Well, grats on the attack level, man. Where are you training at? Are you doing Shadow Warriors? Can you share the clear log tracker? Yeah, sure. Give me a second. I should probably link this on my stream deck, actually. There's the clear log tracker. Still at Shadows? Well, best of luck, man. Got about 12, 13 mediums from 1500 Varrock guards and 2 uniques. Pretty normal. Ugh. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I've not gone for a massive medium clue grind yet. Probably going to do my easier medium clue grinds when we get the god pages. Gets you enough rubies and myth bars for your smithing grind. True. Also gets like you get cosmic runes from them as well, I think, don't you? They're not too bad, to be fair. I quite like Shadow Warriors. They're not aggressive to me anymore though, which is a shame. Almost up to 2k cosmics. Jesus, that is pretty good going. Oh my wait, why is my clue log page still showing? I've like closed the window. Turn that off. That was weird. Right, I need to go take a quick piss, guys. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. 181 mil donation by PK. Donation to who? Schedule log. Let me have a look in just a second. What the fuck is this song? I think you'll find this song is Time Travel Kool-Aid. Bring the garlic bangers. You're welcome. Let's have a look at this log. Ooh, Cavalier and a Rune Kite Shield G. Incredible. Love drinking Kool-Aid in the summertime. Green plate, mate? Wait, what did I say? Is that not what I said? That's what I meant to say. V-West trading event in 8 minutes, World 2. We can go and check it out, I guess. Garlic, do you know how to change a car tyre? I do. I had to do that for the first time last year. I was a little worried the jack was not gonna hold my car and I was gonna like crush myself to death, but it went fairly okay. English people have cars? Nah, just me, man, because I'm like filthy rich. Most people are just driving around in like horse and carriage. What did you do? What you mean, why did I need to change it, or what did I do to change it? You've got your soapbox. It's all a man needs. It's all a man needs. How did you change it? I just put the jack under the car and lifted the car up, and then I unscrewed the wheel, and then I took the wheel off, and then I put the new wheel on and tightened it up, and then I lowered the car again on the jack. And then, because I don't know whether this is a thing that you have to do in other places as well, but I remember growing up as a kid and like being told that the spare tire in a lot of cars is not like designed to be like like it's not the same tire as the normal ones. Like it's a spare one. It's not meant to be driven on for like a long period of time. So I grew up being told that if you ever get a flat tire and you need to change your tire, then you have to go to like a garage and you have to like get a new one. The spare tire is only meant to be used temporarily. And so I went to the garage and the guy was like, I was like, I need to buy a new wheel, like a new tire. And he was like, okay. And I was like, can you fit it as well and just put the spare back in the boot? And he was like, oh no, you don't need to do that anymore. Like spare tires these days are like just the same as normal ones. So I was like expecting to have to put the new tire back on and put the spare back in the boot, but apparently that's not a thing anymore. Lug nuts, oh, I learned a new word today. Yeah, I mean, my balls are so big, I have to lug my nuts everywhere I go, you know? Sorry, that was a bit of an overshare. Got to remember to retorque the lug nuts after 100 kilometers and check your cabin air filter. Yeah, I don't do any of those things. Some spare tires are full size, but most tires are for temporary use only. Yeah, that's what I thought, but the guy was like, no, your spare tire is just a normal tire. So I just had to buy a new spare tire, basically. Hey, Yannick, how you doing? Remember to check your headlight fluid? Yeah, I need to go and buy some more blinker fluid to make sure that my indicators work properly. The thing is as well, I couldn't even change my blinker fluid because I went into the store looking for a left-handed screwdriver to, you know, like get into the compartment where you add the blinker fluid. And they only sold right-handed screwdrivers, not left-handed, so I ended up not being able to do it. What brand car? That's good. I see cars coming new, don't even have a spare tire sometimes. I drive a Peugeot 208. It's not the greatest car in the world, but I'm not really a car person, so I don't really care. Isn't it only BMWs that need blinker fluid? BMWs are probably the one car that don't need blinker fluid because I've never met anyone that drives a BMW that actually uses their indicator. Old 1999 Audi had washer fluid sprayers for the headlights. Oh, yeah, I've seen some old cars will have like little mini windscreen wipers on their headlights. I always thought that was kind of weird when I was a kid. It was kind of cool though, but it was kind of weird. It felt a little bit unnecessary. Like tartan paint. Dude, if they could actually make tartan paint, that's when we know science has really reached its upper limits. What's your range level now? We're still only 86. With we spent the first half of the stream making all the mithril arrows that we had. So we are like 160k away-ish, I think, from 87. How did we get much fletching XP from that, actually? Oh, we're not too far away from 81 fletching. Oh, I think the trade event has started. Is anyone in Varrock Westworld 2? Is there many people there yet? We'll easily be able to get 90 before KQ at least. Yeah, I think so. I'm not really too worried about getting 90 range before KQ. I think we'll do that. I was thinking about maybe trying to go for 90 attack after 90 rate, because I was like, do I go back and try and train strength more, or do I keep training range more? I think I'm probably just gonna go for some attack levels though. Help me hit a bit more frequently, maybe. BUS getting busy right now. Okay, we'll head over in a sec. Def levels needed for KQ. I don't think anything higher than 80 is really going to make a difference. I think KQ has a tendency to, like, honey badger your defense level, and by that I mean does not give a fuck about your defense level. So I think, like, if I was like 50, 60 defense, maybe I would try and train it up more. But I think at 80, I don't think I'm going to get too much. Oh, a half key. Let's go. I think it's probably going to be like diminishing returns for KQ at this point. What do we get? Please be a loop. Please be a loop. Please be a loop. Please be a loop. It's a loop. Let's go. That's another glory in the bank. W loop indeed, Jemmy. What the fuck is that? What emote is that? Say 70 defense is fine for KQ with the team. The Abyss is not out yet, Cygos. The Abyss comes out like in the middle of 2005. And we'll get like rune crafting pouches with that as well, which will be very nice. Can't believe they're taking Benadryl off the market. I think I read something about that a while ago, but I don't really know what's going on with all that. Getting a few genies today, which is nice. Always love a couple genies. I think like last stream, I think I got like 6 or 7 genies. It was pretty crazy. Eric Andre meme turned reality. What's a Benadryl? Benadryl Cabbage Patch. He's that famous actor that did Doctor Strange. That's a joke from Eric Andre. Aren't they like legit like getting rid of Benadryl though? Or is that another drug? Maybe I'm thinking of the what have they said in America recently that like gives kids autism? Like, is it like Tylenol? Is that what I'm thinking about? You mean Bendy Boy Game and Splat? Benadryl Cabbage Patch sounds like a superhero. He is. He was also Sherlock. When I get a headache, I still take it. I'm more autistic than... Wait, what? Did you see the live betting war shit I posted? I don't think so. Tide Pod Challenge 2025. We're bringing it back. And confirm I took Tylenol and now I have Jeffrey level autism. Glad they're getting rid of it. I owe the Hat Man money. The Hat Man? Ibuprofen can destroy your stomach. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of ibuprofen. I usually just take paracetamol. If you know Polymarket, it's live betting on an interactive map of Ukraine. Wait, what the fuck? Free hat? Wait, what is this about Hat Man and free hats? I do not understand. What did you say you take? Is that like aspirin? Let me Google this. Paracetamol. Also known as acetaminophen. Acetaminophen? I don't know how you fucking pronounce that. We call it paracetamol in the UK. Oh, it's a South Park meme. I have 800 rings of recoil now. I don't know why I'm collecting them. Yeah, I've got quite a lot. I think I've got like 500. I have been thinking about maybe saving my sapphires for games necklaces though in the future. Did you get the crab emote on old school? I don't think I did actually. How do you unlock it? There's a crab statue on Windtumber Island. Oh, okay. I don't know if I went to Windtumber Island. Right, I guess let's go and check out this this trade event thing. See what's going on. See if we can make any deals. Sent it on the stream chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I went there or not. If I did, I don't think I, got the emote. Don't go. Why not inducted? Damn, that's a lot of gold. You mean the gold ore or the GP? Hey, Eddie, how you doing, bro? You'll be disappointed. Everyone is so stingy. Well, we'll go find. I'll tell you what. We'll go find out, and we'll name and shame the people that are being stingy. How about that? See if we can do some bartering. Buying everything overpriced. Well, 2B West. Maybe see if we can sell some of our gold ore, actually. Blackberry buying fire runes, 10 GP, light him up. Oh my god, it feels like back in the good old days. Well, it's not quite as busy, but still. X7, Salim Robin, 40 mil, feathers 23 each, and that's 380 each. 100k feathers 18 each, 20 each if all. Rings of dueling, forging, and rings alive. Buying all dragon hides. Pico's buying all bloods. Buying everything. Selling sharks. Selling raw swordies. Oh, we've got a trade already. We haven't even offered to buy anything yet. 8 emeralds, 2 diamonds, a bone, a rune plate skirt, a ring kite, black d-hide, a shark, 29 pineapples. You lot. What is this? What is this? Rude darts. I think I'm good, man. That is such a random bank sale though. Dude, that is very nostalgic though, hearing people say like B sale in the chat and just like seeing what they've got to offer. Welcome back, Ghoul. How you doing, man? Is this an event where you have to sell all that stuff? This is just an event where, like, I think the idea is to get people to just come and trade in the bank like we used to do when there was, like, a much larger player base. So, like, you don't... It's kind of like, you know, like, whenever, like, the drop parties finish, we usually get, like, a little group of people trying to trade each other in Sears Bank. It's kind of like that kind of vibe, so you don't have to worry about the marketplace. You can just kind of check out what people are buying and selling in real time. Terra's buying 1k seaweed, 800 each. God damn. Guess we can see if anyone wants to buy my gold ore. I don't really have anything else to sell. Well, I have things I could sell. I don't have anything I really want to sell other than my gold ore. Selling Guthix Full Helm 350k. Zamuleg 750k. Offense is buying 1k Mithril ore. Selling full rune sets 150k each. How much each gold ore? What's your offer? I was gonna try and sell for 1.1k each, but I think I might have to settle for 1k. Why so much gold ore? This is how I got to 80 mining. Are you good at rollerblading? Not like, I'm not good at it. I can rollerblade, but I can't like do any tricks or anything. Noted bones. Oh, we lost the race there. We didn't have a run on, I don't think. 69k. Do you want 69 gold ore? 69 gold ore. There you go, sir. People are selling gold ore for 950 each at the moment. Yeah, but those offers will pass and we'll get back to the 1k price. Like the roller disco, so fun. I feel like I can rollerblade okay, but I think I can ice skate better than I can rollerblade. But it's a very similar kind of like movement. Those offers are less than 1k though, less than 1k ores. Yeah, exactly. Like if you want to buy a big chunk of gold ore, then I've got you covered. PK selling 30 gold ore for 900 each. I'm not going to lower my prices. Would you like to go to the roller disco together? Hell yeah, man. Let's do it. Almost want to buy the 8500 tuna, but I have to wait 2 years for tuna potatoes. Stingy business. Hey man, this is the cutthroat Varrock West Bank market. Mod D, I think, said he's selling Nostalgia 0 GP. Selling 400 buckets, selling 500 U-logs, 350 each. Wish I could join, but I'm stingy with my items. Yeah, I don't really have anything else I want to sell other than the gold ore, to be honest. But I thought I'd come and see if anyone's got any deals, if anyone's selling anything on the cheap. Take me back to the OG days. I mean, this is probably the best we're going to get right now, Inducted. Unless you want to go play Classic, I suppose. If anyone's got some garlic, I'll buy 50 each. God damn. In too deep to sit in a bank? No, yeah, I kind of expected that, to be fair, Inducted. You got rune crafting to be doing, man. This is kind of a cool little event, though, to be fair. I didn't know what to expect, but it is nice to see a group of people back in V West just like spamming their buy and sell offers. Buying garlic 1k each? Jesus. Just selling my stack of 43k garlic. Half joining the event, fire making in Varrock. I mean, that's not a bad idea, to be fair. No XP waste. PK's buying all resources. Are you really, though? Want to buy my gold ore? You said buying all. Oh, damn. You're actually doing it 1k each. Okay. That works for me. Well, there we go. What a trade. What a trade. Well, we don't really have anything left to sell. I mean, we could maybe try and sell like duplicate clue items, I suppose. Come back, let me offer. Wait. Offer what? You'll buy the clue items as well? Okay, hang on. Let me figure out what I've got. We got a pair of Sarah legs, which I think, what were the last one? Last one was sold for 1 mil. We've got a Rune Kite Shield T. Last one of those was sold for 100k. I think that's all the dupes we have, actually. Where's he gone? Where has he gone? There he is. What party hat are you saving up cash for to buy with that cracker? I mean, I think the blue one is my favorite, so. That Reed Sea was 15 mil, right? Yeah, 15 mil. Yeah, I think you're right. PK is the car salesman's dream customer. Yeah, okay. The last one was sold. The last two were sold for 1 mil and 890k, but then before that, there's some sold for like 700 and 750. I don't know what the price is. I could give you 100k, legit just didn't know. I mean, I'll take the 100k, but it's not a big deal. Most trustworthy 04 mercher. Beast. Okay. Money, 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 money. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. I mean, I've got this Rune Kite Shield T. I don't think anyone's going to want that, though. I don't think anyone's going to want to buy, like, normal strength and attack potions, are they? I think that's probably a lost cause. And then everything else I kind of want to hold on to for now, I think. There's not really much else for me to sell. If anyone wants to buy normal attack and strength pots, then let me know. But I don't expect too much of a demand for that. PK is so rich that if he quit, 80% of the resources would go away from the game. True. You want to hold on to 13 rune pickaxes? I mean, I kind of like having the Granny's trading me. A cake. Incredible. Thank you, Granny. I'll have a little munch on that. I kind of like having like a stockpile of the pickaxes and rune axes, just because like sometimes people in my chat will be like, oh, I've just like broken my last one, do you have any? So it's nice to have some to like help sell to people that need them, rather than just like sell them in bulk to just anyone right now. Selling 750 iron ore, 235 each. Selling 142 dragon bones, 233 yew longs, 100 for 100k. Gothic Sound 350k, Zamileg 750k, Shield Half 1 mil. Blackberry's buying key halves, 70k each. Selling, hey, Carsten, if you're here, it looks like Matt JK is selling 1400 Marantils. I know you like those low-level herbs. Been out of the trade game so long, I have no idea the market price is. Yeah, I don't know either, man. I have the market fucking window on my other screen right now. Iron arrows, 20 each. 10k for 19 each. 43k, 18 each. Selling rune 2H, 55k each. Vodka's buying super anti-poisons, 2.5k each. Buying 2k water vials, 400 each for vials of water, god damn. Done with the Marantils, bruv. Fair enough. Don't blame you. Oh, Pantera's trading, mate. 2 dwarven stout. Oh, 200 garlic. Let's go, man. Thank you. Let's see what that does to the garlic stack. 43,295 garlic in the bank right now. We are slowly creeping up towards that 50k mark. And I guess we've got to drink the beers, haven't we? It's only polite. Someone hands you a beer, you drink it. Someone hands you 2 beers, you drink both of them. And 81 mining. Incredible. Rune axe is being sold for 15k. It's not a bad, pretty good deal actually. Trade offer your garlic stat to the guy buying garlic and see if he offers. Wait, was someone actually still offering? I thought it was just a one-off joke that someone made. Oh, Blackberry's got a bank sale. Where's Blackberry at? I kind of want to see what he's what's he got on offer. $200 restores, 10,000 steel arrows, 231. Wow, that's a lot of ruby rings. 99 sapphire rings, 781 iron ore, 138 rings of jeweling, 2.2k myth darts, 2 rune chains, 20,000 iron darts. Some death runes, some lore runes, some earth runes, some fire runes. There you go, guys. I don't think I really need any of this right now, but if anyone is interested in any of that, then you can come find Blackberry here. What is PK trading me again? What the fuck is that? What? What? That's so many fish. Dude, that could have been so many of the other potion. Oh my god. That could have... Oh, so many herbs. That kind of hurts me a little bit to see. I'm not gonna lie. You have like 100 Dwarven Stout from before I had the glory for the from the Taverny Tunnel. Garlic, can you pick up the 43k iron arrows for me? I'll come take them from you in a bit. Where are the 43k iron arrows? Rip Avanto? Yeah, man, rip Avanto. I mean, that's kind of an impressive stock of I don't really have the bank space for it, but I do want to hold on to those now. Buying all leather boots, gloves, 10 each, kebab beer, 50 each. Ooh, Whoops is adding a Cavalier set. Free vials after empty option. Oh, that's actually a really good point. Uncut sapphires, 1.1k each. Garlic fishing potion drinking stream when? I'll be like the fucking trout eating guy in Edgefield Bank. Well, I'm not sure there's too much more for me to do here when it comes to trading, to be honest. There's not really anything I need to sell anymore. And there's not really that much that I would want to be trying to buy, to be honest. I think the only things I would really want to be buying is maybe some herbs or smithing supplies. But I don't really want to sort of spend a bunch of money on that right now. This Egglord's trading me. God damn, 248 rings of dueling, 98 rings of forging, 33 rings of life. Nice. Carmen needs to buy an Alk the S. An Alk the S. D selling 2k bowstring. Managed to break Lost City and can't load the game anymore accidentally. I'm free, I guess. You can finally go and touch grass, man. Tell me how it feels. Straight to hard, true. Did D get demoted? Hasn't D always been a player moderate? Oh, I think it might be D's like second account, maybe. I don't know. Well, I mean, that was cool to see. That was cool to be a part of. Again, like I said, there's not really too much else I need to sell, and there's looks like the same offers kind of being thrown around there, so I'm not sure there's too much more for me to pick up here. So I think we might head back to Fire Giants. Happy that we've sold all of that gold ore though, up to 25 mil GP right now. Happy with that. Obviously, 10 mil of that is not mine, so we're at 15 mil GP really. But if you guys want to go and try and snag yourself some deals or sell some items of your own, then head over to V West World 2. Gonna buy myself some ropes here. Mikey's following me. Mikey Way? Oh, Milky Way. Not Mikey Way. I thought that was a reference to My Chemical Romance there. Do you know where I can find a chocolate bar? Xanaris or Grand Tree Food Shop? Is that the 10 mil that was on the ground? No, the 10 mil that was on the ground got spent a long time ago on Herblore. The 10 mil is for the giveaway when we hit 2,000 subs on YouTube. And it was donated by Max. He donated 10 mil cash and 11,000 mine runes for the 2k subscriber giveaway. Just gonna hop back to World 4. And we can go try and buy a second lot of ropes, actually, before we head northwards. Don't quite have enough for all 20 of them, but that's okay. This is our little rope stockpile we're putting together for Calphite Queen. How many ropes are you up to, Carsten? I think you said you've been buying some, haven't you? We are currently sitting on 210 ropes right now. It's so hot. I saw your message about it feeling like 41 degrees Celsius. That is far too hot. Hope Slayer's doing alright. How many times you're planning on dying? It's not even about planning on dying, it's just that the ropes don't stay. You have to bring 2 ropes every single time you go to KQ. So it's on more how many trips am I planning on doing. The ropes don't stay until you do the Elite Achievement Diary in Old School, but that's not a thing in 05, 04. She's being fat. It's the best way to live if you're a cat, I suppose. How many kills you expected to do per trip? Vid, I saw only managed one. Yeah, I think one is going to be just the goal. If like later down the line we figure out like a good way to like do it and we don't use as much food, maybe we can go for like multiple kill trips. But I think when on like day one, it's just going to be like just try and get the kill and tally out and reset.
It's been too long with too many wrongs. What have I done?
Okay, I'm just going to go and grab another drink real quick, guys. I will be right back. Don't be so distant, don't be so distant, so distant, distant from me, from me. You're so close, and yet so far, so I fight it. Okay, I have returned. See if we can get ourselves a second loot path of a key. For another glory, that would be nice. Old and washed. You're on the wrong side of the table, my friend. What beer did you get? I heard but forgot. I got Carlsberg Export from the shop, but I'm still drinking the Stellas that are in the fridge. I've got one more Stella in the fridge. You crashed me? I didn't say, I didn't dispute that fact, Old and Washed. I just said you're on the wrong side of the table, bro. Got my first PK at Rimrocks. Got a taste for it now. Deep worldy PKing is always the most fun. Ooh. I've never really done any of that on 04, to be fair. Always just done the Edgefield PKing. Toxic broadcaster. I know, I know. I'm just completely insufferable, really, aren't I? By the way, guys, if you could do me a massive favour and drop a like on the stream if you haven't already, would very much appreciate that. And if you have not checked out the new video, please feel free to do so after the stream. And drop a like on that as well if you haven't. Appreciate everyone that has already done that. And I just appreciate you guys coming and tuning in, hanging out with me on the Friday night. Good way to start your weekend off. Some 2004scape streaming and just chatting amongst ourselves. Why is this fire giant just stood there? I do not understand. Oh, now he moves. Sure. Okay. Well, I guess that fire giant is lost forever. Just wait until Slayer, mate. I'll get you back. Oh, no. Third Hong got 85 mining. 85 mining is far too far away for me to think about even considering doing that, but congrats to Hon. Green Rocks are fairly contested. It has the potential to be an active PK spot. Yeah, true. I mean, it is, for those that have the level, it's definitely not a bad spot to just hop through a few worlds and get some rune ore. Sounds untrue. I heard Hon has 86. Oh, damn. Taking bets if I will get 99 thieving this year. What level are you up to right now, Ghoul? $94? Oh, nice. Are you kind of like going hard on it, or are you just sort of like doing it when you feel like it? Solid 3 days away from 99. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're just doing thieving until you hit 99, then I definitely think you'll get it before the end of the year. But if you're kind of like doing other bits and bobs, then maybe not. PC overheating, so I don't know. I mean, 41 degree heat, I'm not surprised. Do you not have like any AC or anything? So I feel about strength and woodcutting. Have 92 in both. Well, now 93 woodcutting. Nice. Where we're supposed to have 99 thieving about 5 weeks ago. True, he's slacking. $1,200 MMR thief. AC barely reaches. Love landlords cutting costs. Oh, rip. I mean, at least you've got some AC. Unheard of in the UK. Only 1850 more Shadow Warriors until 60 prayer. Nice, Mystics. Good luck, dude. I mean, dude, you did like what? Like 70k bowstring? 1850 Shadow Warriors is like nothing to you. Actually, I'm just wondering, how many fire giants do we need for a prayer level here? Let me grab the prayer calculator real quick. You've killed 8 to 9k already? Okay, well, yeah. You'll have no problem finishing that off. We're at 800, 816 XP right now. Let's get to 71 prayer. We need 909 more fire giant kills for a prayer level. It's not too bad. CBA bury normal bones. Yeah, I leave normal bones on the floor now as well. But I just bury big bones or dragon bones. Hey Keepler, how you doing, man? 1200 degree house. I like my killing floor clean, okay? I mean, Shadow Warriors don't look like the kind of creature that would bleed when you kill them, so the floor is probably pretty clean after you've killed them all. You're a compulsive barrier of bones, even random bones that I walk past. I used to do that when I was like under 50 to 60 prayer, I think. But yeah, these days I don't bother with the normal bones. I'm too lazy. Garlic has a point. I always have a point. It's not necessarily a good point, but I always have one. At least. Not bad, mate. Just had a bit of a Greens Axe Hut PK sesh earlier today. Ooh, nice. Did you get any kills? Garlic has a good point. Rare. Okay, okay. There's no need for that. You asked for it, mate? I did not. Entangle always splashes when I need it most. Yeah, that's always the way, man. Always splashes when you need it, and then whenever you need them to splash, it always hits. Feel like 99 Mage is a must to not splash in this. I wouldn't know, but I would like to try and get to 90 Magic at some point. I think I've said this before, though. I think rather than spend a bunch of money on a bunch of runes, I think I'm probably going to wait until I do my fletching grind, and then just try and get as much Magic XP as I can from alking all the bows that I end up fletching. Although thanks to PK's little donation of blood runes, when we just spam the charge spell, we are kind of close to 85. Is it still better to lamp Herblore over prayer at high levels? I think it's probably just sort of down to whatever you want to do at that point. I could definitely see an argument for lamping prayer instead of Herblore, because Herblore is pretty good XP. It's just expensive. But I guess you could say the same about prayer. If you're gathering stuff yourself, I feel like prayer might be a bit slower. I just like care about Herblore more than prayer right now. That's why I put lamps on it. And I feel like Herblore is probably more expensive than prayer. Can be wearing full D'hide and they get 100% of their tangles. It's insane. Yeah. Might get 90 Mage and wait till Apatol and Burst is out. That's not a bad idea, actually. Hey Stu, how you doing, man? How much XP is charge spell? The charge spell is... Oh, I had this open in a tab earlier. I think I closed it. Charge gives you 180 magic XP per cast, and you can spam it. You nearly died to a Zami mage? What are you doing? Charge costs so much I calced it. Even selling my mask wouldn't pay for 99 magic. Yeah, it's super expensive. The only reason I did it is because PK just gave me 1,000 blood runes and told me to use it on charge. And we got like 50k XP in like, what, minutes? Had no prayer and lobsters. Started stacking me. Yeah, honestly, I'm always surprised like how much the Zami mage hits, even if you're there in like full black D'hide. If you're not praying mage, then he still like hits quite a lot. About 10 GP per XP spamming charge spell. Could be worse. It's very expensive, but it's so fast. I think it's like the fastest magic XP in the game. Yeah, it's 3 blood runes per charge. Just got stunned on my skiller and had a Watchman event spawn while stunned. Survived with 2 HP. Dude, I've always worried about that happening to me. I've had Watchmen randoms, but I've never had one while I've been stunned. That's like... If you're like a skiller like Ghoul as well, that must be like a terrifying moment. Also lowered your magic by 30 levels. Oh god. When is it changed? When is what changed? You mean the charge thing? Not for a while, I don't think. I'm not sure exactly when. That's why you don't go into 20 HP when you thieve. I mean, Ghoul doesn't have much of a choice. I think you could still do the charge thing when Castle Wars came out, so you've got a while. Charge stays well into A5. Mahatma did it. Oh, okay. Doesn't help that Gold is also bad at the game. True. I mean, no, that's not true. Watchmen only hit 2, I think, though. Oh, that's not too bad. Although that is still like a fifth of your XP, of your HP, sorry. That's like kind of like someone with 99 HP getting hit for 20s. Although I guess you can heal it a lot easier than someone getting hit 20s. I think it's 4, but could be wrong. Thought I got hit for a 4 or 2 and the 2 from the stun from thieving. I have no idea. I have had like Watchman random before, but I think I've only had like 3 or 4 of them. I really have not seen them very often at all. Virgin Blue Dragon Major versus Giga Chad Charge Spell Spammer. Don't you talk about my Henrik like that. Henrik is a Giga Chad, and he has been killing blue dragons for an incredibly long time. Doesn't he do both? I don't know if Henrik uses the charge spam, actually. I know he alks a lot and kills blue dragons. I don't know if he does charges, though. Henrik must have done a lot of cards. I guess. I don't know, actually. Henrik's a real one? He is. Henrik's told me he's got a ton of bloods in case someone catches him on high scores. Oh, I see. Sneaky. Yeah, I remember, like, I think like a month or so ago, he told me he has like 240k chaos runes. And I was like, why do you have that many chaos runes? And do you know what he said? He said, honestly, I have no idea why I have this many chaos runes. Is he buying bloods? I have no idea what he's buying and selling, to be honest. Is buying arrow tips from stores unwise in GP terms? I don't think so. I think, like, Making them yourself, like, is a bit of a hassle, so I think buying them from the shop is fine. I'm not selling any blood runes, no. Oh, army might be. Oh, we just got a rune 2H. GG. I think that's the second rune 2H, maybe the third that we've had. He's got over 100k bloods. Does he actually? That's insane. What spell does Henrik use on blues? I think he uses Fire Bolt or Fire Blast. I think he said he tried Fire Wave for a bit, but it's like not worth it. 1 in 5,461. RIP. The real question, does he have the Chaos Gauntlets? That is a good question, actually. I don't know what gauntlets Henrik picked. I think he's told me before, but I cannot remember. Ranged ain't the way he mages them? I think he does, doesn't he? Every time that I was at Blue Dragons and he came and dropped some Dragon Bones for me, he was always wearing, like, wizard robes. I think he does have Chaos. You'll buy the 2H for alch value? Sure. Why though? Fire Giant's worth maging, or is it better to just ranged? You can train magic here if you want, Swifty. I think range is better though. Yeah, it's definitely doable. Being rank 1 mage has been his plan all along. Surely he's got Chaos Gauntlets. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Fire Strike, I think, is kind of the spell. Like, it works. I feel like Fire Strike is kind of the spell you use if you're more interested in the loot of something, because it can still kill things pretty quick. You can, like, max to 12 with it. If you're, like, looking for the XP, though, I would definitely upgrade to the Chaos Runes and use Fire Bolt instead. Oh, sorry, 8. Yeah, not 12. 8. You're right. Wait, hang on a minute. I swear I was hitting 12s with a Wind Strike on Salarin. Does he, like, take extra damage or something? Or am I just tripping out my fucking mind? Tell me you've been at Salarin too long without telling me. Oh, they do. Oh, okay. That makes way more sense than I was gonna say. Yeah. Yeah, I was definitely thinking about Salarin. Yeah, to be fair, Swifty, if you are gonna use strike spells, Salarin might not be a bad shout if you have the agility level for it. Anyone else buys full stack of Chaos Lore, Nats, Bloods every time you come by the shops? I never remember to do any of that shit, and I really should, to be honest. Hey guys, Garlic here with another misleading 04 tip. Hey man, it's what we do best. You don't buy the death runes, they seem like a bad deal. Someone clip that and use it against them. I feel like I probably said worse things, to be honest. Can't afford to yet. I stock up on mind and airs for cheap fire strikes. Thieve rogues for airs as well. And rune crafting. Nice. Swifty, are you still playing? Did you like... I remember you saying when you came back you started like a new account. But then you said that you switched back to Swifty again. Are you still on Swifty? Hey, Mum's car. How you doing? I'm in my mum's car. Yo, Cloudy coming in with the Garlic membership. We can getting that silver Garlic chat badge. Thank you, Cloudy. I appreciate that, dude. Very generous of you, sir. Enjoy the emotes once again. Garlic loves in the chat for you, man. Thank you very much. Was sailing fun? I thought sailing was fun. I know a lot of people have got mixed feelings on sailing. I thought it was enjoyable. I no-lifed it for 3 days when it came out. Haven't really done too much with it after that, but the 3 days I spent doing it, I was having a good time. Can you do a vid on the blood rune spawn? It'll be just like the death rune spawn, but in the wilderness. Do enjoy the major arena shop though. Been thieving rogues and then using the gold there. Ah, okay. Was buying deaths until they were at 180 when trying to rush the 66 magic, but I don't need them now. I can make nats and get mage XP free while scaling. Yeah, that is fair. Like I said, I think... Yo! Matt coming in with the membership as well. Thank you very much, Matt. Enjoy the emotes, dude. What a fucking legend. Garlic loves in the chat for you as well, man. Appreciate that. No, what was I saying? Yes. I think that's what I'm going to do for a lot of my magic XP is I'm probably just going to end up rune crafting nature runes and alching the bows that I fletch and get magic XP that way. Swifty is your main. Outlaw is your skiller. Creatine is your pure. Got ya. Plan to use accounts to help myself, but then I read the rules. Yeah. Big, double big. I watch you all the time, but I'm too old for all this streamer stuff. That's fair. That's fair. Jesus Christ. Big Canso coming in with a membership as well. Thank you, Canso. Enjoy the emotes, sir. And thank you very much for the support, man. I really appreciate that. Garlic loves in the chat for you as well. We can't forget the garlic loves for you. So there we go. Triple big. Your mage goal is to alch 50,000 items and teleport 50,000 times. Dude, wait until you get like lore rune crafting and you can make the laws that... What the fuck? Ghoul becoming a member for 2 months in a... Wait, that doesn't... 2 months? But we've got the silver garlic chat badge. Way up in the sub message. Let's fucking go, man. Appreciate the continued support. Garlic loves. Quad big. What a beast. What the fuck is happening today? You guys are crazy. That's the thing as well. The more memberships we get, the more garlic loves we can get in the chat for the memberships that come after. One Way Fell, how are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. The people want a way up. To be fair, I feel like it's probably the right moment to put way up on, isn't it? Memberships are going way up, way up. Let me find the song for you guys. Now we've got more members in the chat as well. We can get more way up emotes getting spammed. Here it is. Everyone that's just unlocked your emotes. I want to see walls. I want to see walls of way up emotes in the chat, guys.
I'ma flex, I'm flowing. They just want the quote, yeah. I've been on them road, yeah. I was born to go, yeah. They should've did the vote, yeah. Way up.
Just got cringe goosebumps, love it. Hey man, this is the stream you've signed up for, I'm afraid. That's what I'm talking about. Way up's all in the chat. Swifty coming in and coming in with the membership as well with the bronze garlic chat badge. Thank you very much for your support, Swifty. We're gonna have to make a little bit of a break in the way up wall for some garlic loves for you, sir. I really appreciate the support, man. Thank you very much. And now Swifty can start spamming those way ups as well. The chat is just filled with way ups and garlic hearts. What a beautiful sight. Penta big. Penta big. Penta big. Cut like katana. Sex to big? That's a little bit sus. Way up with the scales. Oh my god, I didn't even know that was an emote. If you are feeling left out on the way up emotes, you can always use the Temu way up emote that is available to you. Lore up. I did think that. It did remind me of the lore rune. Drinks, are you big? Goddamn. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Army, but yes, is my answer to that, I think. Right, that was way up, guys. Hope you enjoyed the garlic theme song right there. Let's put the playlist back on, though. Let's keep the party rolling. And once again, big thank you to everyone that came in with the membership there. I really appreciate all the support you guys have been showing. All the likes, all the comments, all the memberships, all the subscribers. You're all legends. And thanks for just like coming and hanging out with me while I play video games. Beers of the night paid in it? True. Speaking of, oh, how many drinks are you on? This is I have an I have an answer that isn't an answer and is also kind of embarrassing. I don't know how many drinks I'm on because I have not taken down the empty cans from last stream. So the floor next to me is kind of just covered in beer cans right now. And I can't tell which ones are from today and which ones are from last stream. So my answer is I don't know. Thanks for helping keep 04 alive. Oh man, it's my pleasure. Thank you guys. It's all down to you guys as well, you know. If I was sitting here streaming to 0 viewers, we wouldn't be getting the traction and bringing the attention to 2004scape. So it's all thanks to you guys coming and tuning in as well. Thanks for being my big brother that abuses me since mine just plays Magic the Gathering now. You're welcome, I guess. Proper scape DJ. average RuneScape room. Yeah. Usually I'm pretty good at keeping on top of it, but I have let it go a little bit. There's like some I think there's a plate from yesterday's dinner up here as well that I haven't taken downstairs yet. Just had like 5 subs tonight. You owe us a pic of that floor. Oh, dude, no, it's so bad. It's really bad. When I said beer cans from last stream, I might have been lying. It might be the last 2. Haven't cleaned for 2 weeks and it's awful right now. Yeah, this I have. We're not in a good place right now when it comes to keeping the room clean. Hey Rune, how you doing, man? Just got here. What is this about a floor? The floor right next to me is just a mess of like old plates and beer cans because I've not tidied anything up for a little while. Yep, that's why you owe it to us. I would have subbed sooner, but I'm not a fan of deaf noobs who are also prey noobs. Do you know what, man? I would come up with a clever comeback to hit you with right there, but considering you've just become a member, I'll let it slide just this once. This 97-year-old scaper still puts beer cans on the floor the old-fashioned way. I'm not 97 years old, bro. I was born in 1997. That's not how that works. Should stack them up and make a beer can tower. I think a lot of them I've like kind of crushed a bit, so I don't think they would stack very well. Make an Abbey whip of beer cans. Dude, if I had like some duct tape, that would actually be quite funny, I think. It's a Twitter meme, 97-year-old diner. I don't know, I don't use Twitter, if that's not already very apparent. It works that way for one set of people every 2 years. Okay. You can't even flame Meg. Good PK, rich, good stats, makes vids. True. He's the whole package, really, isn't he? What more could you want? Stella whip. Yeah, there's some Budweiser and Heineken cans as well. It would be a bit of a mix. Hurry up and turn 30 already, you loser. Wow, okay. I've still got like 1 year and I've got like a year and a half till I turn 30. Stop it, I'm blushing. 50% of my meme references in here go straight over your head. Yes, and I will not apologize or feel ashamed of that. Shake your beer cans a little bit. I need that TCR nostalgia. I don't think you'll be able to hear it because I've got a noise gate on my microphone. I can try. Did you guys hear that? I just knocked them all over. I've got to stand them up now. They've gone everywhere. Okay, the amount of time that took me, you can probably get an idea of how many there are. Made an Abbey whip out of sausages. It's the worst whip I have. That's actually quite a good joke, Keezy. I'm proud of you, man. Back pain incoming. Floor pick. For fuck's sake, man. Fine. I'll take a floor pick. Here is my floor of shame. You also said it's the last year of fireworks in Netherlands, at least. I can't say I'm gonna miss fireworks in Netherlands when I've never really seen fireworks in Netherlands, but whatever. British ass looking carpet. Hey man, I rent this place. I don't get a choice over what the carpets are like. That's it. That's not bad at all. I have had worse floors in the past, but this is longer than I would like to leave it, to be honest. Looks like a movie set. When's the beer for? I'm too lazy to make anything out of it, man. Only God can judge you? Exactly. Make 40k stellar armor. It's like 2 mil old school GP and recyclable cans though. I don't think that's really a thing here. I know in European countries you can like make money by handing in like cans. Maybe it's a thing in like bigger cities here, but I've never seen it. What is that weird floor? That isn't carpet, is it? It is carpet, yeah. It's, I don't know, man. It's like, it is weird though. Like, it's just the whatever the carpet the fucking landlord put in. Imagine being New Zealand and not getting money back on recyclables. Don't lie and tell me you bothered doing that. Imagine using carpet in 2025. Dude, I'm kind of glad for the carpet. Like the whole downstairs and all the living room and everything is all like laminate flooring, and it gets so cold in the winter. You get 80 bucks in 3 years? Good grief. Seems to be the same material as the material used for corks in wine champagne bottles. It's a little bit softer than that, but yeah, it's still not great. You have floor heating? That's some fucking Tory shit right there, man. Carpet collects dust? I mean, I hate to tell you this, man, but all floors collect dust. That's kind of what like a vacuum cleaner is for, dude. What was in the orange yellowy box? Oh, like a Southern Fried Chicken wrap. That is a Sainsbury's meal deal right there, I think. You have concrete flooring? What the hell? Concrete floors on the inside of your house sounds kind of wild. Not even the Tesco meal deal. I know, the Tesco meal deal is the better one out of all of them, but the Sainsbury's meal deal is not terrible. These meal deal things with wraps etc. at Tesco are just not a thing in Oz as far as I'm aware. You're missing out, man. Some motherfucker gonna look at that pic, look at reflections, align the stars, and pinpoint your location. Someone call Rainbow. He's probably already on it. Is it the dusty key because it's on the floor and collects dust? Probably, to be fair. I don't think there's any cleaners coming and down into the dungeon to dust and vacuum. Got concrete flooring too? Oh, in your basement, like, that's understandable. It's an old garage that was converted into a mini house. Oh, interesting. Colesworth has frozen meals and like stuff in the salads fridge. Not sure you can just like grab a frozen meal and nip out for some lunch. Would be fun if you made the entire bedroom mattress flooring. That would be kind of cool, actually. Before it was a garage, it was a butcher block shed? Oh, God. Is there still blood stains on the floor? Thanks for the chill vibe again. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kanso. Appreciate you tuning in, dude. Catch you next time. Got a heavyweight culture of just getting food from bakeries. I mean, getting food from a bakery is pretty goated, but I feel like it can also be quite expensive depending on the bakery. Posted your desk setup in this. What the fuck is that, dude? What the fuck is that? I feel like I have posted my like desk setup on Discord at some point before, a while ago. Lunch is like 10 to 15 Australian dollars. That's like, what, 7 or 8 quid, right? Still quite a lot for a lunch. Like, I would not want to pay that every day. If you just get a pie, it's like $5. Oh yeah, isn't there like a construction store that has like you can buy pies from or something? I might be mixing that up, but I've heard about these pies you buy in Australia. Bought $40 worth of takeout and ate all of it for dinner last week. Holy shit. Now you want muffins? Got a pie in Melbourne, it was ass. Oh, damn. Bunnings, yeah, Bunnings, that's what I'm thinking of, I think. I think I saw, you know, Joey the Anime Man? I think I saw a video of him, like, taking the Trash Taste crew to Australia, and he showed them the pies. Takeout in the US is spending $50 and you're barely full. Dude, honestly, like, there's some people that I'm friends with from my clan in old school. And I used to hang out with them Discord all the time. And, like, they would talk about, like, getting takeout a lot. Because it seems like takeout is, like, a much more common thing that people do in America versus the UK. At least the people I know in the UK. And it seems like it's so expensive. But it seems like everyone does it. Bunning sausage sizzle is my goat. Haven't seen a Joey video in many years. Is he still making content? I don't know. This was a while ago that I watched it. He's on the Trash Taste podcast and they make videos. I don't know what he's doing on his own channel though. You enjoy cooking at home, to be honest? I used to like cooking, and then I don't know, it takes a long time and then you have to clean everything up, and I'm just sort of over it now. I believe the Freemasons started the Bunning snag thing, but I really don't know if that's true. Here, takeout is to celebrate or lazy night? Yeah, it's the same for me, Carsten. Expensive for a family to get takeaway here, but let's do it. No bloodstains, it was a long time ago. I think the floors have been replaced since then. So they replaced the concrete floors with more concrete floors. Come on, man, what are you doing? You've never had people deliver food to you? What? I don't believe you. Is it concrete or cement though? Honestly, I could not tell you the difference. Apart from, I guess, concrete is for like floors and buildings, and cement is what you lay bricks with, I guess, is how I see it in my head at least. Bro lives in the Mongolian steppe. Always want to pick it up yourself? Really? Nah, man. If I'm paying the money for a takeout, like, I'm getting someone to deliver it for me. Do you tip? Sometimes. Depends how the month's going. Cement is the main ingredient in concrete. Oh, okay. You never tip? I mean, it's not like America where, like, they have to survive off of tips, you know? So I don't feel too guilty, but if I got a couple quid or what, like if I got some like pound coins lying around, I'll give them a couple pound coins. Tipping in the UK is a thing. It's like not, I mean, it like not like America, but it is like it's still a thing that exists. Concrete has rocks in it. Got ya. I don't have the money. Is there something else I could do to pay you? If I go out to eat for sure, but only because I've worked serving food and know how much these tips help. Yeah, or if it's like, if there's like, if some guy turns up to deliver my food and it's like pissing it down with rain, like there's a fucking monsoon outside and he's on a fucking push bike, then I feel like I should throw him a couple quid. If food is great, I'll tip the restaurant. God is out here mansplaining infrastructure. I don't know. I don't know the difference between concrete and cement. I couldn't tell you. If someone asked me for a tip, they could get the tip of your tip. Maybe they'll be into it, man. You only order food in a thunderstorm? It's a very niche requirement for ordering food. That's too small of a tip. I can't believe I missed that joke, actually. That was laid up perfectly. Good job, Breen. Proud of you. A lot of grey area between cement and concrete. Terrible joke. As a civil engineer, I couldn't even tell you what concrete really is besides magic. I mean, I feel like it's okay to just leave it at that. We don't need to understand it. We can just say that it's magic, as long as it works. Sorry, that was fire, don't let him tell you otherwise. Dog cement. Wait, what was the... What did I say? Was that... Wait, that sounds familiar. Is that what I said? I was thinking about this earlier today. I remember I was trying to say, like, dog shit or dog water, and I said dog something else, but I don't remember what it was I said. Was it dog cement? How did I even... How did we even get to that? He must really know his grades of dirt, though. My physics teacher showed us a diagram in year 12 that said how do planes stay up, and it was just a picture of a plane with 10 arrows pointing at it that all said magic. I mean, that's pretty much physics summed up in a nutshell. Dog cheese? Oh, yeah, dog cheese. That's what I said. Dog cemented some cold ones. Dude, me and my girlfriend watched an episode of Cold Ones earlier today, actually. We watched the one where they drank the, like, the spicy rum with the chilies in it. And they get asked, like, primary school science questions. Because I asked, how was your dog cheese with no comma? Alakazam is a Pokemon, by the way, speaking of magic. He is. He also likes spoons, which also loops back to Cold Ones with just a spoonful. Be right back in a bit, maybe. No worries, Ring. Catch you later, man. I watched that before too, so good. Yeah, Cold Ones is just like, it's just funny shit, man. Like, sometimes it feels like a little bit too degenerate. But, like, it's just funny. Cadabra-Lays rebar. I think we're going a bit too deep on these construction memes right now, guys. I'm not gonna lie. No one can figure out what Roman concrete was, right? Or should I say could? Not sure if they found it out. I have no idea. I have zero clue about Roman concrete, I'm afraid. Who's Brad? What? You can tell Max is so sick of it, but when he's drunk, he doesn't care. Yeah, it's actually so true, honestly. It's just, it's like, I think, honestly, like, I kind of don't blame him, though. I think there's only so long I could hang out with Chad before I was like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? I used to open Pokemon cards for a living, and now I'm doing this. In your Discord? Wait, what? Who? What? Where? Why? When? What? Where are you seeing Brad? Oh, in the voice chat. I have no idea who that is, man. It stood for so long, but no one could find the formula for long lasting. I mean, can we not like test it and find out what the chemistry is and figure out what they made it out of? It's Brad? Oh, yeah. No, it is Brad, to be fair. You are right. Not gonna lie, who gives a fuck about Roman concrete? Spoken like someone that doesn't live in Europe. Would you meet up with the Lost City lads someday? No long ting. I've said this before, like, I think I will probably go to RuneFest again next year, or whenever it next is. And if there's any Lost City guys going to RuneFest, I think it'd be kind of fun to meet up. Also, I guess if I, like, ever find myself in, like, any of your guys' part of the world, then, like, we could go for a drink, I guess. Like, if I'm ever in New Zealand or Australia or Netherlands or Finland or Norway, I'd go for a beer with you guys. Ragebait army. London is built on Roman concrete. Don't tell me Europeans all have hard-ons for Roman concrete. How many times... How often do you think about the Roman army? The Roman Empire? Yorkshire walls are the best. The concrete is pretty hard on the face when you fall on it. Jesus Christ. 0 times? London could be built on solid gold. It's still a shithole. Fair. The phalanx formation that lives rent-free in my mind. There you go. London is the PvP server, new update in UK. True. It's not quite as hardcore as America, though. We tend to leave the primary schools alone. Jesus Christ, guys. London is like number 3 most surveilled cities. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I haven't actually looked into RuneFest. No idea when the price or date. Yeah, I don't know when the next one's going to be. The last one was in, I think, March this year. And I think it was I think it might have been like 200 to 250 pounds for a ticket. Maybe less. No, I think it was a bit less. I think like 175 pound a ticket or something like that. So it's not cheap, but I would say it was worth it for me. Like, I feel like I got my money's worth out of it. I had a good time. Remember Ulvater and Brunost if visiting during winter time? I feel like you've told me about these things and I can't remember what they are. I think one of them is like a pair of mittens, right? Is Ulvater like a pair of mittens? I can't remember what Brunost is though. Oh, it's a drink? Indeed, wool mittens. Oh, and brown cheese. I'm not so sure about the brown cheese, but I guess the mittens would serve me well. We need, I guess I need to make like a route around the world where I go travel and just visit all of your countries and grab a beer with each of you in the chat. Montana is the PVM server, then Montana is ranked first out of 50 for being the most dangerous state for death by wild animal. Holy shit. Only 2k each way to come here, my bro. Only 2k each way. Fucking hell. Trying dog cheese in 50 different countries. Dude, that is a vlog that would get views, let me tell you. Only 2 hours from you? Yeah. I get, dude. We could do like a UK meetup. We just meet at like we figure out where all the UK bros are at, and we just find where is the most central Weatherspoons in the middle of all of us. We'll all meet up there. Australia is a super server PVM? True. Nothing to do with winter, I just mentioned it since classic Norwegian thing. Oh, okay, got ya. Australia is the Caribbean desert. God created the earth in 7 days, but got bored and made Australia for fun. Kinda checks out, you know. Why are these old people so bitter? This lady spent 5 minutes yelling at you? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Infinity? Look up the world is a cat playing with Australia. Thank me later. Oh my god, that's kind of... I've never seen that before. It's kind of funny. I feel like they kind of took some liberties with the tail though. There's not really anything there. Oh, you work at a call center. Yeah, that tends to happen. Wait, hang up on him before he asks for the 3-digit CCV. Nah, they're all about the gift cards. They'll send you to a store and get you to buy real life gift cards. I'm not sure how anyone really falls for that scam. Like, if someone was on the phone and they were like, yeah, you need to drive to a physical store and buy these gift cards. Dude, I'm out. I ain't leaving my house. I don't care how many Nigerian princes promised me riches. Do not redeem. Kit Burger mentions, do not redeem it. Most of the time I process paper, but today we're doing phones. I was going to say, Infinity, usually when you say you're at work, you're like processing a bunch of different things. What is the whole gift card scammer thing? I don't even really understand what the scam is, to be honest, but they like basically tell you to go to a store and I guess buy a bunch of gift cards, and then I guess do they redeem the gift cards themselves and ask you to read out the codes? I have no idea. I must say I've never really gotten that far along in a scam like that to find out how it works. Right, our inventory is full. We're going to go back to the bank here. Army, did you actually want to buy this Rune 2H, or were you just kind of trolling? You do want it? Are you around now? Can't log in right now, though? Okay, I can hold it for you if you want. Why do you want the Rune 2H, out of curiosity? Because it looks sick? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I can hold on to it for you, man, no worries. Look at the YouTuber Kit Boga, you'll see a lot of examples. Is that the guy that like anti-scams them or like tries to troll them for as long as possible? I think I've seen them before. Just had a random memory of the OG RuneScape membership cards you could buy at stores. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I remember seeing them. I never used them. I just asked my mum to pay for membership, like with a credit card online, but I do remember seeing them around. We do have a crystal key to go and turn in, so let's go and do that. I need to get some more gold bars, actually. I was going to save like 1,000 gold ore and smith them all into bars, but I couldn't be bothered to like do that. I guess I could just buy some gold bars in the future when I need them. I also need an amulet mold. Okay. Does both, yeah? Uses a convincing voice changer? Yeah. That's where the do not redeem meme comes from, right? Because he's like, yeah, I've like got the gift cards, and he like starts redeeming them, and he's like, oh, I'm getting like hundreds of dollars or something, and the guy on the other end is like, do not redeem, sir, do not redeem. Let me know next time you're banking. I might have a sec then. I can sell you some gold bars. Going to be making some in the relatively near future. Okay, no worries. I mean, I'll be like at a bank for probably like the next 5 minutes or so if you're around, Army. If not, then just let me know when you're on. I'm going to make this Amulet of Glory. Where am I going? I'm not going to Taverley Dungeon. We need to go up here. Hey, Lucario. How you doing? Hello, Garner. What did I miss? You've missed all sorts, man. The trials and tribulations of 04. The drama. The grinds. The achievements. The blood, sweat, and tears. The community events. The... Hey, loot path, let's go. That is actually perfect. That is perfect because I have another tooth half in the bank ready to go. Let's go do that one more time. Where are we? There's the tooth. Let's get a chisel out as well. That's the one thing I always forget to do. And a second gold bar. Been so dramatic tonight, Loop. Honestly, like, before I hit... When I was at, like, near 70 crafting, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna probably not get 80 crafting for ages and ages and ages, and it's fine, I'll just find someone to make my glories for me. But ever since I hit 80, it's actually been such a godsend being able to just, like, stuck up key halves, get the crystal keys, and then just make the glory. It's nice to have that ability. Right, what we're going to get from crystal key number 2. Just the Dragonstone. That's fine, I guess. I guess after getting a loot path for my other tooth, we can't really complain. You're still at that point? Okay, let's make some Dragonstone amulets. Hoping these 140 ruby rings I'm about to make will get me there. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Good luck on the 80. XP each. Dragonstone amulets. They are 150 XP each, I believe. We're gonna need also 2 cosmics, 30 waters, 30 earths. We're gonna head to Ardy. Gonna buy 2 balls of wool. We're gonna string these bad boys, and then we are gonna enchant them. Lovely stuff. And while we're here, you know we're gonna buy out the ropes as well. I think we're getting pretty close to our goal of like 29, 30 amulets of glory. So we've got 3 uncharged, 22 charged, that's 25. And then 26. We've got 26 amulets of glory right now. 29 is kind of the ideal number because that means we can have a placeholder and then recharge a full inventory of glories without having to make multiple trips, but also making the most out of a single trip. I think once we get to 29, I might make a placeholder ring of wealth. So it's not just like sitting at the bottom of the bank. We can actually like... Maybe I can put it where the feathers are, or so it's with the rest of the rings or something. I'm not sure. The glories enchant at 4 or 0 charges. 0 charges. You have to charge them once you've made them. I bet she shakes her wings in fear. Wait, who? Make dragon next. I don't think... Can you even make a dragonstone necklace? Or is that only added once you can actually make the skills necklace? Oh, you can. Kind of pointless though, right? Skills necklace, April 2007. Why are your uncharged placeholders not right next to charged on your bank? I'll tell you why, Army, because if my uncharged were like right here, then when I take them all out to charge them all, it would ruin the bank layout. Unless I just kept a glory uncharged as a placeholder, which I guess I could do. But I don't know. I mean, maybe if we maybe get 30 glories, then we can have an uncharged placeholder as well, I suppose. Are you around for this rune 2H now? Or do you want me to hold on to it? Where would you train 50 to 60 attack at? You could do Chaos Druids, you could do Hill Giants, you could do Moss Giants. You could... I don't know. I was going to say Shadow Warriors, but I'd probably wait till 60. You could do Tribesmen. You could do Jogers. Oh, KQ for buying all the rope. True. You have more GP than me again. Just leave it in charge permanently. That's what I do. You'll get 30 eventually. Yeah, we're pretty close. Next bank bro, I'm outside right now. No worries. I'll also have a Ring of Wealth placeholder too. Yeah, that's kind of the goal. I think I'm going to go for 30 glories and then we'll get the placeholder Ring of Wealth. Necklaces are okay if you're alking. Dude, they out for 20... they out for 12k. The Dragonstone is worth way more than that. I guess we're going to head back to Fire Giants. I guess we could go and do some Hellhounds and try and do a clue scroll. What do you guys think? Think we should go back to Fire Giants? Or do you think we should do Hellhounds for clues? What do we want to see? Thanks, I may try Hill Giants. Chaos Druids just have so little HP. Got a few hundred herbs balanced at the moment from grinding. Nice. 25 more cash that. Bro, how did you get that much? 10k of that, sorry, not 10k, 10 mil of that is not my money. 10 mil was given to me for a giveaway that we'll do once we get to 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. But the rest of it, a lot, like 8 mil of it is from mining gold ore and selling that. The rest of it is from alking stuff. Salad. I don't even know, to be honest with you. Don't you need 29 plus 2 placeholders? Yes. So, well, I don't know. Yeah, something like that. Literally touching grass. Go fires, you won't get a clue drop. Yeah, that is kind of what I'm thinking, to be honest. And also, I do want the rune arrows. Fuck it. We're going Fire Giants again. The XP is better at Fire Giants as well, I think. Is you going to equip one? That is a good point, actually, yes. I have not thought about that. 2-1 medium clue. Oh, I don't know, man. The things that drop medium clues are kind of not great for me right now. I feel like the best thing to kill for mediums is probably Tribesmen. Only have 6 glories right now, not including placeholders. It works fine, but desperately need more. Yeah. The more glories you have, the like easier your grinds become, because the less you get interrupted by needing to go and recharge them. So, Guap, you've got Wizzy Boots to add to your 2k sub giveaway? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's check, how many subs are we at right now? We actually dropped down a sub. we were at 1.9k exactly last night, and then I guess I guess one person didn't like the new video and has unsubscribed, so we're back down to 18.99. You'll be at Ardy after the trip. Awesome. Hey Hedgehog, how you doing, man? That 80 crafted grind is so hard without losing your whole bank. Do you know what? Like, it is quite expensive, but at the same time, if you're alking the Dragonhide stuff that you are making, it's actually not as bad as it first seems. I think if I had to buy all the Dragonhides in one go, it would have cost me like over 30 mil. but buying them in increments and then alking the bodies that I'm making, you actually make quite a lot of your money back. My permanent cope every time I lost one sub was, well, somebody probably got their account banned. Nah, glass or gold ores. Nah, dragon hides, man. Who the fuck doesn't like GP? True. Didn't watch Vid yet, by the way. Was hungover this morning. No worries, man. I think it's an interesting one, for sure. I think it's funny. I don't want to spoil it for you. I don't want to ruin it for you, but yeah, let me know what you think. It was a bit of a disaster, is all I'll say. But I am like, I've been like super motivated to keep making the update videos. I like making those ones for you guys. There's usually like quite a lot of cool discussion that comes off the back of those, and people like to see what's coming up. Videos outside of that, I've been like a little less motivated to try and make. But making this episode like has given me like a surge of motivation to, you know, make this into a little mini series and do other areas. So I think I might try and record another episode maybe this weekend if I can find the time. You sub with your RuneScape account? Hell yeah, we're back to 1.9k. Thank you, Hedgehog. What a beast. The Mithril Skim didn't pan out. Hey man, the Mithril Skim was a good idea, alright? Hey Emric, how you doing, man? Who's hungover on a Friday morning? It's Army, man. He lives in New Zealand, so it's a Saturday morning for him. I can spoil that Garlic made GP. I did, in fact, make GP. Yes, this is true. How much GP, you ask? Well, I'll let you watch the video. When I first saw that vid, I thought you made a fresh Mr. Unlocked account. No, dude, I don't have the time to dedicate to something like that. Literally 2 PM on Saturday right now. There you go. You did better than I would have. Not sure about that. Got a clue? Let's play for Rangers. Good luck, Infinity. I'm only 14 hours away from attempting that challenge myself. What are you doing for the next 14 hours? Hey Petroglyph, how you doing? How we doing, Mr. Garlic? Glad to see you still on the 04 grind. We are indeed, man. We are indeed. Not for the next 14 hours, but 14 hours until 75 defense. Oh, got you. How are we doing on XP here? Ooh, we're like 112k XP away from 87 ranged. Not too bad. HP's still ticking along. Gonna take a while for that. Prayer, we are 12k XP away from 71 prayer as well. Garlic, my G, no long ting. What you saying, fam? Wagwa. I don't know, man. I'm killing fire giants and hanging out with all of these lovely people in the chat right now. Junk again? God damn it. Was it supposed to be a long time no see? That's what I thought when I first read it, but I don't think so. Isis said no long ting a couple times before. Which I think I understand what he's saying, but I could be wrong. It's British slang. I mean, I've never heard anyone say no long ting. I've heard people say long ting, but not no long ting. Luckily, you're fluent in roadman. What you saying, G? You good? Yeah, you good? Say less, say less. Went to the trampoline park with your nephew today. You're getting old as fuck. How you doing, champ? Good to see you, man. You could suddenly speak in an entirely different language and leave us all in the dust if you wanted. This fire giant grind, kind of long, you know, kind of long thing. Said tank care instead of take care. Glad they didn't notice. Tank care. Dude, it's always awkward when you're like trying to say goodbye to someone on the phone that you like is just a stranger, and like you just say like you end up saying like something weird that you would like say to a friend or family member because you're just like you don't know what to say and you just sort of autopilot. Don't hit the client with a love you by mistake. Gets rough. True. I don't know, man. Maybe they needed that. You know, maybe they're having a bad day and they needed to hear someone say that. Let me ask in Norwegian. Mystics driftings. Dritings? I don't know how to say that. I've said good die before. Good die. Hope you have a good death, mate. Hope it's quick and painless. Is he drunk? Mystics, Drittings? Hannah altered full. Hey Daniel, how you doing? People still playing this? They are indeed, man. They are indeed. Currently 153 people playing this right now. You ever call the teacher mum as a kid by mistake? I don't think I ever did that, no. I think I probably have heard people do that. You drive down the road when you suddenly see Grim Reaper. Good die to you, sir. I thought that was going to go... When you started saying that, I thought we were going to go down, like, the road of, you drive down the road, when suddenly you see him. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Guap has arrived with his bunny ears and his scythe. Is this the Wizzy Boots donation for the giveaway? It is Wizard Boots. Oh my god. What a beast. I'm gonna screenshot that so I remember who it was. So far, guys, the giveaway, and this is, I haven't put anything into the giveaway myself yet, but so far the giveaway is up to a total of 10 mil cash, 11,000 mine runes, and a set of wizard boots. All we need to do is hit 2,000 subs on YouTube, and some of that money, all these boots, could be yours. Good excuse to train mage until the giveaway happens. I do kind of have to ask Guap. Does Guap mean something? Is it an acronym? Is there a story behind the name Guap? I'm kind of curious now. Guap means money? Guap is money or cash in the UK? I've never heard that before. Interesting. In what state? There's like a whole side of the UK I seem to have just ignored. Yeah, it's usually the north for me. Just tend to ignore the north. Some crazy shit going on up there. You hear it in the south? Another clue, let's go. Good luck, Infinity. South around here? Not ready nowadays, but you still hear it? Oh, is it more like an old-timey kind of saying? How would you use it though? Would you say like, I've got to go make some guap? Or would you say like, this thing is gonna cost me 100 guaps? Was big in the 2000s? I had no guap in the 2000s, I'm afraid. Like the Mauritania boots in your inventory. These are much more prestigious than Mauritania boots. These are wizard boots. Slightly magical boots. Is the examine text on that? Short on the guap right now. Guacamole. We can pull up to the bank and pull out with the guap. Every example you did works. Oh, really? Yeah, I can't believe I've never heard that before. Making all the guap tonight from these memberships. It just sounds so weird. Although to be fair, like in the UK, we'll say like peas. We're like, gotta get them peas. Or like, oh man, that costs bare pea. Costs bare pea, fam. Ain't no way I can buy that shit. 89k until 97 defense. Hey, nice Gothics. How you doing, man? Good to see you. More like an urban version back in the day. Get them peas. It's like peas because like in England the currency is like pounds and pence, but instead of saying like 50 pence, we'll say like 50p. So you can say like, oh, this costs £1 50p. And so peas is just like multiple pennies basically. So you can say, oh yeah, man, that's like bare peas. Bare means a lot. Bare peas, that's a lot of peas. Dosh. No one really uses dosh anymore. I think that's like a London kind of Cockney way to say it. Up 600 soda ash on the night. 3,700 out of 6,500 done. My god. I've heard of... You've heard of what, sorry? Can you make garlic? Garlic is not a real thing. Don't let anyone tell you any different. 600k off 99 mining on old school? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I think I'm like 500k away from 96 or 97 mining on old school. I was going to go back to shooting stars, but I've just been AFKing salvaging for sailing when I can. Q-op, it's a game where you controlled an athlete. Oh, Quop. Yeah. I remember that. That was a funny game back in the day. You control like all of the limbs and you have to like make him run, and it's pretty difficult. 4K from 99 mining. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Very nice. Guy who made it also made the Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. I have no idea what that is. But you have reminded me of an incredible game that we used to play back in the day called Happy Wheels. Anyone here used to play Happy Wheels back in the day? That was an incredible game. Quat pissed me off. Quat was a shit game. It was doing its job then, because the whole point of that game is just to make you fucking rage, I swear. Happy Wheels a classic? Yes. Happy Wheels Lime Rider? Yeah. Getting Over It is the guy in the cauldron and hammer you have to climb. Oh, no, I know what you mean now. Yeah, he has like a sledgehammer and you have to kind of like use the sledgehammer to like pull yourself up and climb over stuff. I've never played it, but I know what you mean. Happy Wheels was too gory for me. I was a squeamish teenager. Dude, did anyone here ever play the game How to Kill Your, like, was it called like How to Kill Your Boss or Kill Your Boss? And you were basically like this little guy in an office cubicle, and like you could, it wasn't really a game. You would just click on different items in the office and it would like find a way to like kill your boss like in a really gory, brutal way. I fucking love that shit. It was so funny. Yeah, Flash games were goated back in the day. They really were, man. Rest in peace, Flash. Hey, Giggle, how you doing? Hot Dog Bush was the go? I don't think I know that. Hot Dog Bush? Sounds kind of sus, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's like you had to like make food on like a conveyor belt for people. Kind of a little bit like Overcooked. Overcooked is a fucking great game to play. Like 4-player Overcooked on the Switch, on the big TV, couch co-op with some beers, with some friends in real life, is incredible. It will test the limits of your friendship. And you'll just have someone screaming in the living room at 3 in the morning, "Where's the fucking lettuce?" It's actually incredible. Flash games is how I found RS back in the day. Yeah, I think a lot of people would find RS on like Miniclip and stuff. You run a hot dog cart as George Bush? What the fuck? Overcooked is good as fuck with homies? Yeah. Screaming like you actually cooking? Yeah. Yeah, chef! No, chef! I'm sorry, chef! The kitchen's on fire, chef! Where is the extinguisher, chef? We got a 1-star rating, I'm getting fired. Yeah, it's like the modern day Monopoly, man. It'll have you raging, but it's just like really funny. Like the more things that go wrong and the worse the run goes, like honestly, I feel like the funnier it gets. More junk? Rip, man. You got an Addy Plate T? Well, at least you got a unique, I guess. I don't know if you're trying to keep track of your uniques on the collection log, but better than nothing, I guess. Have we finally siphoned the look out of Infinity? No, I believe he's still got it inside him somewhere. Said 50k yes, but I'm gonna stop at 40k. Gotta start getting iron. Fair. Yeah, you can't really do much smithing with essence. There's a collection log on Lost City. No, there isn't a petroglyph, but I have been using this to keep track of my heart. Wait, that's not right. What the fuck? Why is it showing that? What is going on? Hang on. There we go. I've been using this to track my clues. I'll put a link in the chat if anyone else wants to use this. I had the idea for it and I was going to try and make it myself, and then Riley said he could probably not like whip it up in about an hour's time, and so he did it and made it even better than I could ever have imagined. So that's how we're keeping track, but it's not like an official part of Lost City. Surprised you're only halfway there. Yeah, I mean, we used to do a lot more hellhounds than we have been doing recently. We've kind of been slacking on the clues. We've been doing a lot of skilling. We've been doing a lot of fire giants. So we've not really done clues for... I mean, we've done like a couple here and there, but we've not really gone hard on the clue grind for probably like a month or two, to be honest. But we'll get back on it eventually. It's a marathon, not a sprint, you know? And it's kind of nice to have like a few different goals to choose between. You know, I can kind of log in and be like, what do I feel like doing today? Maybe today we'll do some clues. Maybe the next day we'll grind something else. Ever been church? Not properly, no. When I was younger, I used to go to like we'd have like school trips to like the nearby church for like what was it called? Like a harvest festival, basically. Kind of like a Thanksgiving kind of thing. And I did go to a church when I was a baby. I was christened, or what do they call it? Baptized. I was dunked in the water as a child. But other than that, no. No kitten? Nah, I can't be asked to deal with feeding the kitten. Len? Something like that, yeah. We'd just go to church and we'd like sing a bunch of songs about turnips and pumpkins, and that was kind of it. And we'd do one of those things where you get like an orange and you stick a candle in it, and I don't even know what the point of that was, but we would stick candles in oranges, and it was vaguely religious, I think. Up to 357 myth bars now from Shadow Warriors. Oh, nice, man. Went under the holy water and still came out of degen. Sad. I know, man, I know. But, you know, if I'm hedging my bets, then it gives me a little bit of a step up, I guess. If I get to the pearly gates after all is said and done, then maybe that'll swing things in, you know, in my favor a little bit. I don't know. I don't believe in any of it, but hey, that's kind of like my backup plan. Basically, the Yuzu festival in Japan. Yeah, let me Google this actually. Orange with candle. What is this for? It's a Christingle, apparently. A Christingle is a symbolic object used in the Advent, Christmas, and Epiphany services of many Christian denominations. Symbolizes the birth of Christ, the light of the world. A modern Christingle is made from a candle and an orange, representing the light and the world respectively, which is typically decorated with a red ribbon and sweets or dried fruit. There you go. That's what it was, a Christingle. As opposed to, you know, a teenage guy called Christopher who sees a hot math teacher, they might get a little Chris tingle. But it's different, okay? There's candles and oranges involved. Have you drank holy water? I've drank some good beers. Does that count? Some of them songs I heard you cook, bro. True. True. Hey man, I'm here for a good time, not an eternal life kind of time, you know. Always wondered what makes water holy, like how does it become holy water? Well, what you do, right, is you go to the well in the Pataderma's temple with a bucket, and you get a bucket of water, and then you take it to Drezel in the prison upstairs, and he will bless it for you, and that way you can lock away the vampire for another 100 years. That's how you get holy water. We're skipping it, don't worry, we're skipping it. Didn't we already have holy water from Legends Quest? True, there's multiple ways. It's just tears from a virgin altar boy? Okay. Okay. Excellent lore. It really is. Instructions unclear. I stabbed myself with a stake. Rip, I guess. Most people in the West are born religious, then later on in life drift. I saw FaZe Rug getting a priest to bless his haunted house with holy water. I was cracking up. That dude, some of the fucking like quote unquote exorcisms that have happened over the years are fucking crazy. She was crawling on the ceiling and speaking in Latin. Okay, bro. You'd think with how much surveillance we have now, more people would be less superstitious. Nah, man, it's pretty crazy the things that people will just... I mean, dude, you say that, but like, you can give someone like as much evidence as you can find about something, and they will not change their mind. I don't think it is I don't think it is actually that surprising. People are very much set in their ways about these kinds of things. They say the best way to bless a house is to sprinkle salt in every corner of each room. Isn't that like some kind of shit to like keep demons away or something? Like demons can't cross like salt or something. I don't know why. I don't know what the lore behind that is. Also stops like slugs and snails getting into your house as well, so it's worth a try, I guess. No one wants slugs in their house. And slugs, yeah, Mystic's knows. craziest trend we have done as humans was the Tide Pod challenge. My brain still hasn't recovered yet from trying to understand why. I wasn't sure where you were going with that, champ. I thought you were about to say my brain still hasn't recovered from eating a Tide Pod, and I was gonna have so many questions. I think the easiest way to explain that, though, is just that's just kind of Darwinism in real time. You know, that is just survival of the fittest right there. Can't believe we have to post this, but please do not use Gorilla Glue as a hair product. Wait, have people done that? That is honestly terrifying. Heard a story in 2017 of how a 10-year-old saw a ghost IRL and no one else could see it. Bullied in school over it, thinking she's crazy. Is there an ending to this story, or is that... I mean, kids say weird stuff all the time. Look it up. The dumb bitch had to go to hospital and get it removed. Imagine getting scalped in a hospital because you put Gorilla Glue in your fucking hair. I mean, like... What? What even is the thought process behind something like that? Like, yes, this is super glue. It sticks things together. I should put this in my hair. Like what? Like, come on, dude. What the fuck are we doing here? She tried to sue? Sue for what? At no point has it ever been advertised as a hair product. Fucking ridiculous. You say that but kids used to eat glue? I mean, true, but like, that's why they made PVA glue like non-toxic, right? Because kids would eat it. And they'd drink paint and eat crayons and shit. There was always that one kid in class that would fucking eat all the shit he wasn't meant to. She claimed she thought it was a shampoo or conditioner. It's literally called glue. It's called Gorilla Glue. It's fucking glue, bro. What is wrong with people? We're cooked. As a species, we are just cooked. I can't deal with that. Sounds great for hair removal or the excuse to remove hair. Gorilla shampoo. Was she really that hairy that she thought it applied to her? Simple quick read of the bottle. Not even the whole bottle. Just the fucking title of the product, man. You don't even have to read the whole title. You don't have to read the word gorilla. Just read the word glue. I have no sympathy. I have absolutely zero sympathy. Like, if you want to fucking fuck around and find out, I guess, you know, if you're gonna fucking just act like an idiot, then GG, I guess. We are less than 100k away from 87 range, thank God. I do need to go take a quick piss though, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. If you remove the letter G from glue, you get Lou, and that means hat in Norwegian. Maybe that's what they were doing. They thought it was a hat that they should put on their head. Although, if you're squeezing a liquid out of a bottle thinking it's a hat, then, I mean, maybe you don't deserve to have hair anymore. I don't know what to tell you. Gorilla Gat? Gorilla Gat. She thick. Then you're more than high enough. Some might say too high, yes. Thick and holds it all together. Say, man. That ice, that, my friend, is what we call an overshare. No one needs to hear about that. How many iron knives do you think I need to make to get you up to 80 plus of 52 right now? It's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. What I can tell you is that I started off with, I think, 57,000 iron knives at level, I think around level 80 ranged. And I have used like 20k of them so far, I think. Wait, no, I was lower than that, right? I might have been in the 70s. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. All I know is that if you've got like 50,000 iron knives, you can get a lot of XP. You can probably get to like close to 90 if you get 50k iron knives. Depending on your level, I guess. But at 52 right now, yeah. I mean, maybe it depends also if you're like picking them up or not. I know some people just leave them on the floor. I can't do that. It annoys me. I have to loot all the iron knives. 10k iron bars got me from 65 to 72. Really? I thought you would get way more than that. Def picking them back up? Yeah. We ain't got no others, so you kind of have to. Smithing is very slow. It is, yes. You made iron plates? Wait, are you talking about smithing, Hedgehog? We're talking about ranged. Projected 20k iron bars for 64 to 75? Okay. Wait, no, that doesn't sound right though, because I did like 12k iron bars, and that's gonna get me like from at least level 80 to 90, and that's way more XP, isn't it? Oh, you're talking smith? Yeah, we're talking about how many iron knives you need for ranging levels. Are you talking about smithing as well, Mystics? Yeah. We're talking about iron knives for ranging. So I think I started my ranging grind, I think, at like I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and say around 75 ranged. So I've gone from 75 to 86 ranged with like 20,000 iron knives. So like that's probably roughly about what I've done. So if you work out how much XP it is from 75 to 86 range, nearly 87 ranged, you can figure out how much XP I got from that many knives. Honestly, I think like 10k iron knives, champ, and you'll be set for like probably more than 72. Probably more than what would you say you're going for? To 80 plus. I think start with 10k iron knives and see how far you get, honestly. May range a bit at cows. They're selling for a good bit. What, the cow hides? Yeah. It's because no one's killing cows these days. Shouldn't take much to bank 10k ores. You don't even need 10k ores, because one ore will give you 1 bar, and 1 bar will give you 5 knives. So you need like 2,000 ores. Just make sure you use rings of forging. You can make 50k of them? Okay, fair. Yeah, dude, that'll get you a lot of ranging levels, yeah. That'll get you sorted. Sixth genie today? Nice, man. I've been so spooned the last 2 streams. I got so many genies. But today I've not had a single genie. Kind of sad. Oh, you're superheating. Okay, fair play. That's a lot of nature runes, though. You think Ring of Forging over Superheat? I did Rings of Forging instead of Superheating, yeah. I would probably save my Superheating for Steel bars or Mithril bars. And if I bother with Iron, but you definitely could get away with it. Need 148 rings of forging for 75 smithing. It's not that bad, really. I mean, I had a bunch of rubies in the bank anyway, so I used a lot of those. And then when I ran out, I just went to the Xanaris marketplace, and you can just hot worlds and buy ruby rings in every world. It's not too bad, as long as you got the diamonds to get in. Oh, you're camping the essence to make your own nats? Yeah, nice. I've been thinking about doing that because I am going to need a lot of nature runes for my alching all the bows that I'm fletching. And I would like to kind of craft them myself. So I'm just sort of thinking, like, eventually, if I do go for base 80s, I'm going to need a lot. I'm going to need like 130, I think it's like 135,000 nature runes. Which is kind of ridiculous. But I could do like 20k maybe, 30k maybe, and then just try and host running for the rest of it when laws come out. But to 120 rubies right now, yeah, it's not that bad. You just get the gold bars and make it all yourself. They jacking them prices up in the market. Yeah, true. I've never bought any essence. I've always mined all my own essence all the way to 70 rune crafting. But it is now getting to the point where it's getting a bit silly. Like I said, I think from 70 to 80 rune crafting, I need like 135k rune essence, which is a lot of hours of mining rune essence. But I think rune crafting and smithing are going to be, if we do go for base 80s, I think rune crafting and smithing are going to be like the ones we leave until last. I feel like agility, we can sort of get that done. That's not too much of an issue. I did get 72 to 74 recently. I need to sort of get back on the agility grind. But that's not really an issue. Herb lore, we're kind of close to 74. And we can just grind chaos druids for more herbs. Prayer, we can do some dragons, or we can keep doing fire giants, or maybe even just grind baby blues, I don't know. But the smithing and the ring crafting, it's going to be like a lot of mining essence and a lot of ring crafting, and that smithing is just going to be either a lot of mining or very expensive. What method did you do for 70 rune crafting? I basically did nature runes the whole way. A lot of the nature runes though were done by hosting like running, so that sped things up a lot. If I was doing the whole thing solo, I might have to make use of this rope, to be honest. I think I'm leaving rune crafting at 75. Last clue scroll for the night. Good luck, Infinity. Put the wizard boots in the bank. Army, if you're still around, do you want to come grab this rune too, H? $135k essence, bro. I would give up with the game. I mean, I'm not going to do it all in one go. You know, we could do like 15, 20k essence. And then go do something else, and then go do another 15, 20k essence, and sort of spread it up like that. Haven't got it yet, but I have the essence. I don't think I'll get more. How much essence are you sitting on right now, Mystics? Mind 100k coal is doable. You're a stronger man than me, dude. Like, we do have some money, but nowhere near enough money for that kind of stuff. 115k? Hasn't changed since the 8th week of week of rares. God damn. Did you mine all that yourself? Let's see. Is Army online? Army is not online. God damn. Okay, how are we looking here? We're getting close to 87 range now. Struggling to do monkey bars to 52. Dude, honestly, all I will say when it comes to monkey bars is, like, watch some YouTube or Netflix and just turn your brain off and just keep clicking. Like, don't think about it too much and you'll get there. And honestly, as soon as you get 52, and you get access to the Wildy course, you will zoom through the levels. Like 52 to 60 is like so fast at Wildy course compared to monkey bars. Did it up to 15k S a week? That's not too bad, you know. You know, that's like less than 15 hours in a week. 2H Army, you're here, man. Do you want to come grab the 2H? I am in World 3 at Edgeville, if you are available. What is the out price of a Rune 2H, actually? 38.4k GP. Rather die than mine 100k coal? Yeah, I'm not sure I'd want to do 100k coal. That's kind of crazy. Mix some barb agility if you're prone to insanity. I would not recommend the barb course. I did try it for a little bit, but you just fail too often. Like, you can't fail monkey bars, and you fail barb course quite a lot, and it just got really annoying. So I just went back to monkey bars. 15k S a week is definitely doable. I did 10k S yesterday. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's kind of a chill way to do it. Like, 15k S a week is definitely doable. As a person who strung 70k flax, I would also not do 100k goal. Wow, that says something, that does. Soz? Wait, are you saying Soz because you're not around, or Soz because you didn't reply? We're in World 3. World 3 Edgeville. Red headband? Hey man, at least you're getting uniques, I guess. That's kind of cool. But rip the Rangers. Here he is. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Thank you, sir. Jesus Christ, you typed that very quickly. Enjoy. Oh, look at it. Look at that big fucking beefy blue. Let's not go any further with those adjectives. With the yellow pie hat as well. What a monster. What a monster. Looking gangster. Scamjet Magic XP. It's true. It's true. But think of all the nature runes I can buy with this. I buy another placeholder. I'll get. Oh yeah, I meant, dude, if I get another rune 2H, I will let you know. On vacation till the 7th of December, so I'll be back on the grind after then. No worries, man. Enjoy your vacation. I know a guy who did 50k essence in 10 days at Varrot Mine. That's like, that's not that impressive, to be honest, man. That's like 5 that's like 5 hours a day. That's not that crazy. Hey Sana, how you doing? Definitely playing 04 after I finish sailing. Let's go. We got another one hooked. Do you know, I think I'm gonna these rings of dueling have been annoying me for ages now. I'm gonna out these. I don't know why I ended up using the first charge on both, but they have a bank space. I like never use my rings of dueling either. I've got 262 of them, but I'm probably gonna use them maybe when we get Castle Wars. Naming 40k S now, and I started 2 to 3 days ago. God damn. Guess we can do I feel like I might start to wrap the stream up here. It is 2 a.m. for me. But we'll do a little bank update here. We got some runes on the go here. Nothing too crazy. We got 2k bloods, 5k chaos, nearly 1.5k deaths. We got 43,295 garlic, 3.2k sharks, 2.3k lobsters, 224 strange fruits. We got our 21 charged glories plus the uncharged at the bottom. We got our rune sets here, looking pretty nice. Our range sets, our mage sets, our amulets. We've got 14.7k mithril arrows. We've got 2k rune arrows now, which is nice. We got our rings there. Got our gems that we need to get more gold bars for. Got our pickaxe and rune axe collection. Got some essence. Our potion part of the bank looking pretty nice. I want to make all these ranards into prayer pots. Maybe we can collect some snake grass soon. These are all ready and prepared to go. I can get more chocolate dust now, actually. I got loads of Haralanders. Jesus. Got some more super attacks to make. Got our fungus ready for the Aventos. Can make a couple of super strength, super defense, anti-fires, and one range potion there. Then we've got our clue gear. We've made some money today by selling off the second set of Sarah legs. Got our rope collection on the go for KQ. We're up to 15 mil GP because 10 mil of this is for the giveaway. We're down to 33k iron knives. We've got a cracker, our Santa. Wizard boots for the giveaway as well. 11,000 fishing potions. Not quite sure what we're going to do with those yet. I do think maybe trying to drink them all and get a bunch of vials might actually be a play. And those are our uncharged glories. Do you drink water too, Garlic? I drink a lot of squash, which is like 90% water. Should tally your bank up like Index was a great vid. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I think I might do that at some point. Hey, Repose, how you doing? Just tuned in. Any big achievements today? Nothing too crazy. We're less than 100k XP away from 87 ranged. We're like 11k away from 71 prayer. HP's getting up there. We did finish all of our mithril arrow tips into mithril arrows, which is nice. And then we sold our gold ore, so we've got some more money now. That's kind of all we've done today. Any of the high rune crafters post when they are needing runners? I think PK will advertise when he's doing it. I think the inducted is usually doing nature runes quite a lot, so maybe ask him. He's usually running around in Edgeville Bank in World 3, so you can probably find him here and ask him. You use maybe 5 fishing potions trying to force yourself to use them. Nice, save those arrows for blue drags. The plan for the arrows is actually for KQ. Obviously I'm trying to train my range to 90 at fire giants, and we are trying to get as many rune arrows as we can for KQ. But if I run out of rune arrows, then this is kind of like my backup. So once we burn through all of our rune arrows, if we're still doing KQ, then I can just switch to the myth arrows. It's not quite as good, but it will get me some kills. Hey Rob, how you doing? Did you get those wizard boots from a clue? I did not know. These were just donated today by Guap for the giveaway. If you guys are not aware, I am going to be doing a giveaway once we hit 2,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. We've gone back down to 1,899 now. So we need 101 more subscribers and we'll be doing a giveaway. We've got at least 10 mil cash, wizard boots, and 11,000 mine runes to give away. And I'm sure we'll add some more into that, and we'll do some fun kind of events. So if you want to be in with a chance of doing that, then make sure you subscribe. I think I am going to wrap the stream up here for tonight, guys, but I would highly recommend you, hit like on the stream, but I would highly recommend click on the pin comment and go and watch the new video that I uploaded today. It's kind of funny. It's just a bit of fun. I'll drop a link in the chat as well. Go have a watch of that. Tell me what you think. Let's get the likes up on that video as well. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. Thank you for all the memberships that came in today. You're all legends. and I will catch you again for another stream on Sunday evening. Good luck with the grinds. I will catch you all very soon.